Welcome to Dimension 119, a dimension where anything can happen. Prepare for the strange and unexpected. Enjoy today's episode.
Greetings from another dimension. What's going on, everybody? It is Nathan with Dimension 119, and we're back at it again with more Curse of Strahd. This is episode 32. The band is back together. I think that's what I titled it, as I'm adjusting stuff already. I am off site. I'm having some problems with some tech at home, so I'm streaming off site. So I am trying to fix our audio. I think I got it fixed. Who's doing the recap today?
I think I am. Or I'm doing half of the recap, I believe.
Well,
I have no idea who's echoing and it's annoying the shit out of me.
I'm going to skip the prelims because I've got a few other things to set up since I'm not on my phone. And
there we go, we're good.
Somebody says they can't hear us.
Annoying the shit out of me.
I'm going to skip the prelims because and we're coming through on somebody's phone, so
we Gucci.
Oh, it was just Scott Dog in the chat saying that the classic silence, and then he clarified that it was the silence after I asked who was doing the recap. So no need to worry. So who's doing the recap?
I think I'm going to start off and recap what happened to Raging, Sol, Ceraxis, and then our latest companion, Noodles. Noodles. With his spaghetti arms, which I am having. So, 2 weeks ago, Raging, Sol, Ceraxis, and well, not quite Oodles yet, but we found ourselves missing some party members. The two dwarves and the other dragonborn. They followed the Mongol folk, and next thing we knew, after some shunting and some banging down the corridor, they had disappeared. Not knowing what had happened to them, we decided to continue on looking for the catacombs, to at least accomplish that goal anyway. While we were beginning to debate this, we were greeted by a wood elf. Is Oodles a wood elf or a half elf?
Wood elf.
Wood elf. I thought it was a wood elf. A very sassy wood elf, young, who certainly threw the sass around with the party. Understanding that this wood elf was not an accomplice of Strahd or an ally of Strahd, we allowed him to tag along. We went on to begin to scout the immediate area, looking around. We ran into some enemies to start off with, which we quickly dispatched. Before then, heading north of our position, where with Ceraxis as our scout, he heard a familiar voice, Rahadin, say to him that if we just walked away now, he would leave us be. However, Raging's pride, unfortunately, was getting the better of him, and he did not wish to leave this dangerous foe at our backs. And he also just wanted to kill someone powerful. So he went ahead and didn't take Rahadin's advice and initiated a combat. He summoned 2 demons, or he had 2 demons with him. And the fight, even though we hit Rahadin pretty hard and dealt him quite a bit of damage, Raging was defeated almost a few times, with him dropping to his knees. Luckily, his party, his group, Sol and Oodles, had some spells to manage to get him up. The group wasn't quite able to coordinate their attacks against Rahadin, and severely wounded, he beated a hasty retreat from the group. We managed to finish off the demons, and we went after Rahadin down a secret passage as he fled for his life. However, we were intercepted by a visage of Strahd, who threatened us and held us off long enough for Rahadin probably to escape as well. We were lucky, for it was just a visage and not the real Strahd. Ceraxis, however, did offer to sacrifice himself and hold Strahd off long enough for the rest of us to escape. But there was no need in the end. And that is where this half of the party left off. Over to you, Ray.
Oh, sorry, my cat wanted in.
By the way, I don't know if I missed anything out there, but
I think you pretty well hit it.
You fought some skeletons.
yeah.
Okay, so meanwhile, we had been following Cyrus the mongrel folk, who had told us that he was going to show us the way to the catacombs. Unfortunately, he led us into a trap that was an elevator, and that ended up taking us right to the top of the castle. We were fine, we barely suffered even a scratch, but Cyrus broke his back upon impact and was dead. We managed to crawl out and into a small room with a portrait of Strahd in it, and a very suspicious carpet, but not much else. An individual that we didn't know was a servant, but Derek kind of gave away that it was a servant, came up, and he was surprised to see us and warned us that Rahadin was going to be fighting the rest of the party. That didn't really faze us, so we tried to go on ahead. Unfortunately, that suspicious carpet was a rug of smothering, which gulped up Orden and took way longer than it needed to defeat. We continued downstairs. We made it back to where the party was, but because we didn't see them, we just continued onward up the stairs, hoping to find them or maybe a way to the catacombs. We didn't find that, but we did find a secret passage behind a mirror that led to a very bizarre staircase. And at the top of that staircase was what looked to be a disembodied heart. We tried to make our way up there, but the tower kept shaking every single time we went up. And it eventually threw Iris and later Ragnar from the top. And what had killed Ragnar had the dice not been on our side. So we decide there's not really anything we can do to get up there. For the time being, we just need to reconvene with the party and figure out what to do from there. There was some sweet roleplay involved, and that's where we left.
Only one correction. It wasn't a disembodied heart. It's a giant crystal heart. But
And it was friggin' sweet
Same thing.
roleplay.
as
It was
Ragnar
very
went,
friggin' sweet roleplay.
splat!
Yeah, it was the slight whistle.
Also, one other addendum to your recap that you didn't mention. I mean, you mentioned the creature, but you didn't mention the fact that it was our absolute favorite creature of the whole campaign. And Derek decided to kill him off just because
Yes.
he didn't want to do the voice anymore.
After we kept continuously praising what a good job he was doing, he was like, "You guys were mean to me
You're
once."
mean.
The
Quit
one
bull-
time
why-
we said good
why are you
things about
bullying me?
Derek,
So
he
the
decided that we were being mean to him.
Why are you bullying me?
Sorry we bullied
so he
you
decided.
with
Well,
with
in Curse of Strahd,
compliments.
you can't love anyone. Never love anything in Barovia, because it will die.
Just like Attack on Titan. So, I guess we will start, since Ray was bitching and complaining in Discord that I wanted to start with the other half of the party. We'll start with her half.
I was
no, it would
right.
have made things a whole lot more interesting.
It was for you, Dick.
So we shall start with you and Nathan on this part of the castle
You know,
in the circular winding staircase.
you know what would help if I actually opened Roll20 so that we could have the maps.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't here, buddy.
You just weren't gonna say anything until I have to say it on stream. That okay? See if I ever give you a compliment again.
It would just make me feel bad
Well-
anyway.
That's not how those work, Derek.
I'm much better with the fuck yous than the good job.
Legit, like me and the other Nathan were talking about like how he's not ugly, and he was like, "Stop it."
I hate you all.
Okay, first, that's his language of love. Nathan, if we just head up the staircase, then we can like just very easily say we backtracked back to where we were.
It's not that easy. You still gonna have to make those dex saves every time to get up the goddamn staircase.
We're not even
I know,
on the
we're
right
not
map.
that far.
You're not. They are. Hold up. Let me get you on the right map.
This is why they don't call us professionals, guys.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
said.
you put me
Everybody
on the
else
right
but
map?
Nathan was because he wasn't in the game yet.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I've never done the maps.
There we go.
I've never done the maps with the cams on stream before without a second monitor, so this is gonna be fun. All right. So, are we gonna brave the stairs again, or are we gonna try to find another way?
I think we should. Then see, the thing is, if we go this way, then we're gonna get lost. You know we are. We know the way back from here. We just need to make it up the stairs.
I mean,
Do you want to like move as like 1 unit so that we have my +4?
yeah. I mean, we can try moving all together and going up the stairs that way. Just making sure we stay right next to each other.
Within 10 feet of me.
Stay right next to each other so we don't. So maybe our gracious DM will give us bonuses if anybody falls.
I'll give you chances, maybe.
I'm gonna grab. Orna's gonna grab both of their hands
Okay.
and head up. So I've got it weird on both ends.
Sounds like a fun night.
Kinky. Two,
Good. That was not.
two, and two. But yeah, you do a flip. Do a flip. Okay, so you can. That was already 10 points of movement. You guys can go ahead and move the rest of your movement.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, and 60. And
yeah,
we just need
it's
to get
not
over
really
here,
that
right?
far. If you can survive one check, you're good to get out. So everybody, make a dex save.
Oh, do it.
I have to find it. I think it was a 10, right?
Okay.
Oh, screw it. I'm using inspiration.
Already.
Okay. I'm gonna use the inspiration I got this time.
This was Orden's idea. I'm just putting that out there.
Look, I've got extra inspiration if you need it. Oh wait. Actually, was it a dexterity?
Yeah, it's a dex save.
Derek? Okay, then that's actually 11.
Do we get your plus? Is it a +4 to that? That we get?
Yes.
Okay, mine is.
Did you make it?
Iris got a 13 because I can do math, and Ragnar got 19.
So Iris would have fallen without the +4.
Also with Orden.
That would have been hilarious again.
No, look, I've got 3 more inspiration. I was gonna
Just
blow as much
get up
inspiration as
here.
I needed to get up here.
Okay. So
do
you,
anything, mind
I
you.
assume you're just gonna backtrack straight back to the original room that you left the party in.
Yes,
It's
please.
no fun. That is no fun.
You know what, Derek? It makes
That's
it
no
so we
fun.
can all play.
Hi, Tyler, by the way.
Hello.
Kevin's on his airplane again.
He said hello.
Tyler?
Hello.
Yeah, I heard
No,
Tyler.
I'm saying Tyler on his airplane.
No, Kevin's on his airplane again.
Oh, you said Kevin.
Okay. And then the last we saw, since Tyler obviously knew where he was in the 2 weeks ago, the last we saw, they were running up the staircase because they had just come face to face with what they thought was Strahd, and Soul just booked it and went, "See y'all, I'm out."
No, I did a tactical retreat. I didn't run away.
Oh, you didn't even tell everybody I'm leaving. You just went, "See ya." Yay.
Hey,
She's literally just like this, and then she vanishes.
you want to see a magic trick? I'm going to get milk.
So Iris, Orden, and Ragnar are coming down the steps from this area over here. And Soul, which are you going to continue running? Where do you stop?
I would have seen if someone was following me, and if they were following me, I would have continued running. Otherwise, I'd probably wait to see what came around the corner and be scared like an adult.
And then Ceraxis got fake punched by the Strahd illusion and pretty much practically shit himself. And then him and Oodles came back up the steps. So you are following Rajin as he is also tactically retreating.
Do we hear
Not
that?
yet, because you are still nowhere close to each other.
When Rajin would come around the corner, I would definitely, Soul would definitely seem a little winded. You know, she's not used to this kind of exercise, so she's a little gassed right now.
I believe that it may have been one of his illusions again. We should keep moving, though. Find somewhere to recover. Quickly, through the door this way.
Soul would do one of those things where like she sticks a finger in the air and she's like breathing really heavy, like, oh, Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
And I assume Ceraxis is following them as well, Nathan, since you're way the hell back there still on the stairs.
Yeah. He'd kind of open his eyes and realize that it was an illusion, and then he would run as fast as he could to follow them.
And okay, I'll bring you guys just down here. Are you guys gonna? As soon as one of you gets to the door over here, you would see the remaining three, the three missing of your party, coming down the staircase into the room along the eastern wall, or eastern part of the room. If anybody goes that way.
Kevin, you're muted.
It looks like Oodles will be the first one to get there.
Tyler's there first. Soul's there.
Oh, okay.
It's like, so you would pop your head around the corner and see them.
I would turn back and call and be like, "Oh, they must have killed the weird one. They're back."
Hi,
Great.
Soul. I just kind of wave, not too enthusiastically.
Even more idiots to deal with.
I'm kind of gonna make a face at Oodles, and I'll just look at Soul like, who
Be
is
like,
this?
"This is an aspiring young man who has a big mouth and a big attitude."
Well,
Right.
you just gotta deal with it sometimes.
Ah, there you all are. What happened to you all?
It's like, and as you two groups come back together, you would see each group is equally beaten up. Like you've been through both have been through wars, but not together.
I think that my group isn't. There's only me that has been through the wars. I don't know if the others actually got hurt that much.
True. Fine. Ray Jin has
Yeah,
been
we
through
took
a
hit dice.
war.
What happened to you guys?
The elf. We came across Rahadin.
What happened to you guys?
The Oaken Beach just looked
Orange
over
is
at
gonna
Orin.
like duck his head and not answer.
You are covered in cat hair. Have you
He's-
been rolling on the floor?
Go on, Orden. You're usually the one that tells everything to everyone. Go on
well,
and
we
tell
found
them
something
about how
weird,
I was
and
thrown
he's
off
just gonna
the
leave it at
staircase, and you saved me, and so that's why you're hurt for catching me.
He kind of just smiles at you, but he's going to completely ignore Rajin and Ceraxis and Oodles and just direct his attention at Soul. We saw something really strange that maybe Soul, you know a lot about magic. Maybe you know something about it.
She's gonna reply and be like, "I like magic. So what do you got for me?"
Do you know anything about a big floating crystal heart in the middle of a long staircase? And when you get closer to the heart, then the staircase rattles and throws everything off of it. And also it's glowing red and pulsing. Do you know anything about that?
Okay. Interesting. So, Derek, do you want me to roll to see if I would recognize that?
You wouldn't.
A soul would look at you like absolutely confused. Like she looks like pretty like you just hit her in the face with a 2x4, and she's gonna be like, "No?" Question mark?
Ragnar, you got closer to it. Did you notice anything else weird?
The only thing I noticed was that that halberd that I grabbed threw me off the stairs. There's about 9 more up there as well. Just floating up and down on the walls.
This crystal, you say it is like a heart.
Yeah,
He just kind of nods.
it had
You go ahead.
little tubes coming out of it as well, connecting to the walls, and it seemed to be alive. It wasn't just decoration.
The heart of the castle, maybe.
Or of someone else, if you know what I mean. It's
Nope.
not exactly
I do not.
It's not exactly an easy climb up to the top.
Easy.
Yes, this is Oodles. A companion.
Really?
Isn't he the one that isn't he the one that was dead when we faced Erston? Laying face down in the mud, dead.
Was that him?
Dead is a bit of a...
I hope to God you guys never have children.
Well, that's kind of rude.
You left a child. Hey,
We thought
you
you
didn't
were-
even check on me.
A
I thought
child,
you were dead.
a child that scrawny must be dead. I'd at least feed my children.
Cool. Just
Why was Erston attacking you?
that,
He
that's
likes
me.
to beat
I
up
don't know.
children.
Seems like it.
What is our next step? We have not been able to find the catacombs yet.
See, Thorin, I
We-
told you they weren't looking for us.
I was, and he's gonna lean. Was that Ragnar that said that?
You can't tell the difference between Ragnar
Or
and
Iris.
now. After all this time, you still can't
There
tell
was
the
no
difference.
Deary at the end. So I assumed, there was no Deary at the end of that sentence, so I assumed it was Ragnar.
I'm gonna start turning on my voice changer when I talk now.
Do it. Orton's gonna lean down and be like, "No, I was the one that's telling you that they weren't looking for us."
Where did you go? We had no idea what happened. Did we need to go up or did we need to go down?
Depends on where we're going.
I propose going out of the castle.
I'm gonna just point to Oodles and be like,
Yes,
"That's
it is,
smart."
isn't it? We should follow my smartness.
Rahadin got away. He was severely wounded. We will not let this happen again.
Are we gonna?
I'm just gonna look at him with my 19 hand hands and then do nothing because Orton's still mad at him.
Are we gonna continue on and do what we actually came here to do and find the catacombs, or are we gonna leave it undone, leave Rahadin to recover?
I'm sure there will be many surprises left if we try to leave. To do so may be just as deadly. We may need to rest shortly to recover.
Oh, we've already done that.
Yeah, it was very
Have we done
nice.
that,
No.
No, me and Nathan did.
yeah, so, but time-wise, it's got to be the same, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to take what would have been a short rest, you can. Because I wasn't planning on starting with them, so I let them have a short rest.
Yay, my complaining worked.
Tyler, Derek would have completely ignored you if Tyler would have been on time.
Thank you, Tyler.
Hey, I'm here for everyone.
So, yes. So the time spent, we've all had a short rest then, Derek.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We should be ready to move and leave, or press on to the catacombs. Do you have any ideas on where to head to next?
Well, we went up. I assume you all went down. Did you not find anything when you went down?
It is the way that Rahedin fled.
Is there anything else that way?
No.
Soul would do a very big stretch and be like, nah, it was clear.
So I guess I'll look back at Orden. Do we want to take them to the staircase and then go down? I know there was that set of staircases we didn't go down last time.
At the moment, that might be our best option. And I'll get up and lead the way back this way.
Before you walk away,
Also, are you guys just ignoring these staircases? Okay.
I don't know if you cut out for anybody else, but you cut out for me, Ray. Can you say that again?
No, I was just saying go ahead.
Okay. Well, you said something about staircases. I missed that.
Oh, I was just asking if they did anything about the staircases over here. It's not important.
Ragnar's gonna kind of grab you as he's kind of walking over with you and kind of like tiptoe as much as he can to get as close to your ears as possible, and just tell you.
I'll bend down.
Just tell you, Regin's gonna wanna probably have a go at that heart. If he does, it's gonna be up to you to convince him not to. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to go with it now. Not unless we're at full
Vision's
strength.
strong. I'm sure he can take care of himself.
Oh, but I've got a feeling that something's gonna happen if we mess with that. Especially with what happened to us without even.
He just kind of shakes his
touching it.
head. He's just gonna shake his head. Ration's never listened to me.
Then
I don't know
why
why he
lead?
thinks
I
he's
think
gonna start
Ragnar's
now.
saying don't lead them that way
Watch
then.
That's the only way we know how to go is the thing.
I understood
Is
you,
that,
Nathan.
is that what you're saying, Nathan?
No. I was saying go that way. Just if he starts trying to go up, that I'm just like you're the other big person in the party, so you're probably gonna have to stand up to him and be like, hey, we're not going that way.
And yeah, I agree. I'll try, but Region has never listened to me, so I don't know if that's gonna change now or what.
All I'm asking you to do is try. If we must go that way, then we must go.
Just gonna make it easier. Hey, don't move yourself. I'm trying to copy and paste the entire group, so I have to freaking. I hate you, Tyler. Please. Copy. There we go. I'll delete everybody. Fuck you. And you're going to be led up to the map. There we go. Mama Sol.
Amazing.
Oh, I forgot that chat can see us.
And since I know the Nathan and Ray, you've seen these little rooms before, but the other party hasn't, so I'll go ahead and read off again what these rooms are. Orden leads you guys up the staircase in the eastern part of the floor down there, and he leads you into a rectangular room. Dim light filters through a dust-caked window in the eastern wall, and then there is a door next to the window that leads to the castle's northeast courtyard. Everything in this room is coated with dust, including a large, heavy table in the center of the floor. A thick book lies open on a desk with an inkwell and a quill next to it. There is a broken door in the north wall that is broken but is open since that's where they came from, and a staircase in the south wall that you came from that plunges into the darkness. On each side of the staircase are skeletal figures draped in gleaming chainmail, stand sagging at attention, holding rusty halberds. So here and here are skeletons on either side of the staircases as you come up.
Have you searched the desk? What does the book say?
You can see if you can make any sense
I'm
of it.
going to walk over to the book and...
You can see if you can make any sense of it, but we couldn't.
Perhaps so.
Yeah, let's give it a go. So I'm gonna go check out this book. What's this book?
This ancient book is weathered and brittle, but the ink in the well is fresh. At the top of each page is scribed the message, "Please register for your own convenience and that of your next of kin." The book is more than half filled with names, all of which are illegible.
Just illegible because somebody has bad handwriting?
Yes.
I asked the same exact thing, Tyler.
That's literally what we
Word
asked.
for word.
Okay. There's nothing interesting about this book.
Other than it just says, "Please register for your own convenience and that of your next of kin."
Apparently it's not religious. I tried that.
Is it magic?
No.
I don't get. So she's just gonna kind of look up at Rajan and be like, "You had my hopes up, and it's been wasted. This is just a guest book sign-in. Should I sign? Should I sign?
Yes.
Perhaps it is for a dental plan. And Raven will walk away.
Soul would be like in awe at this moment. She's gonna say, "Was that Did he just make a joke? Oh my goodness!"
Raven looks back over his shoulder and says, "Do not be upset."
Ceraxis would like to try something with it.
Okay.
How does Orden react to that joke?
Let's talk about
He's not in a good
beating
mood.
it
He's
to the
not
ground
reacting.
until it just can't breathe no more.
For real?
What does Ceraxis want to do?
Ceraxis would like to use Mage Hand and write his name in the book with the quill.
Okay, you
Or
That means I have to voluntarily lick
he's
your
going to put a
face.
fake name. He's going to put a fake name first.
Not Ceraxis.
You're not writing
happened?
Ceraxis. What name are you writing in there?
Probably like Donald Duck or something. Like he'd just make up a name and he'd Mage Hand, but he'd be like over here.
Mm-hmm.
And he would make
Why is Orden outside?
just a fake name, maybe like a.
Am I? Oh, I must have
You're
stayed
not,
on
you were standing
enemy
outside.
token.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, you use your Mage Hand,
Yeah,
and
she's inside.
you're,
She's inside on
it
today.
literally looked like she was outside the wall. But you use your Mage Hand,
Oh, yeah,
scribble
I
a
didn't
name,
see
and
that.
you use your Mage Hand, scribble your name in the ledger, and that's it. That name is now in the ledger.
Can I misspell Strahd's name and put it in there?
If you'd like.
All right, let's just add that in there while we're at it. While we're sitting here wasting time, I'll do that.
Spell it right. Maybe it's a death note.
No, it looks like the person who wrote in here had a mild stroke, so I'm not gonna kind of jinx that, and we're just gonna keep the pattern going here.
Well, Donald Duck didn't appear when he wrote Donald Duck, so it's not like he's gonna appear and be like, "Ah, gotcha."
Haha, you've released me. Now I can enter my own castle.
Well, that's all Ceraxis wanted to try.
So what
Nothing
happens?
interesting happened, so.
You write your name in the book, or you write a name in the book. It's literally nothing. It's not a trap.
I see no purpose in
Bullshit.
it.
Oh, the book
You made it feel like
a
a trap.
A book that
That has
says
the same
some,
energy as there's a carpet over here.
that book
Yeah, I
that
did
has
hear you having to get your ass kicked by a rug.
that book that has such a cryptic message and then a bunch of just illegible names. Is definitely nothing strange or weird or trappy about that.
Nope.
I'm gonna like head this way and kind of try to corral the group this way so they'll stop playing with the book.
Derek, I'm gonna take the book.
Okay, you take the book.
Y'all, I have an idea.
He beat me to it.
I have a great idea.
So what are you doing?
Is there anything else around this desk, or is it just
That the
The
book
book.
and the ink and quill and stuff.
Y'all, I have a great idea.
Oh no.
Somebody write Oodle's name in the book.
don't? Nope. I
Done.
won't allow it. Nope.
Wait,
He's
You will die.
He's
are you
expendable.
saying he's in character?
He's new. He's expendable. No,
Well,
Ragnar's not gonna have any more blood on his hands unless it's evil. But
Well, what about that one werewolf
We don't know if
guy?
Doodles is evil yet.
exactly, we don't know.
He's dead. Oh wait, never mind.
No, it
I thought you
was
were
that
saying right
half orc
name.
that I killed is dead. The werewolf's still alive.
Has anyone done like a
No,
Arcana
the werewolf's
check on
dead
this
too.
book?
Rajin killed him.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
that guy we showed up.
Kai asked if it was magical, and I just went no.
Oh, okay.
Like nobody made us an actual check.
Oh, okay. So we're done with this book then.
We none of us heard Derek say no to that.
I did.
And you've been letting people play
That's
this
why I was like, I'm trying to
freaking
corral
book
the
this whole
group.
time and not say a word.
Yeah, because it was funny.
This is content.
Well, isn't there a door here?
Yeah, and or that goes
Screw it.
outside.
Yeah, we don't know where that goes.
I'm outside.
It goes outside.
Oh, I don't see
It
outside
goes-
on my screen.
Oh,
Here,
none
I'll
of us do. We
reveal
didn't
a
know.
little more.
We didn't know it went outside until Derek said, "Oh, that goes outside."
Well, you did. I said it goes out to the courtyard.
Well, yeah, Derek's talking about.
Yeah, he totally did.
Oh, well, I'm not listening to Derek. Why would I listen
It's
to
Oh,
like, are
yeah,
you
look
want
at that
me-
courtyard.
It's like, are you? It's on a completely different map. If you want me to take you there, Kai, I will.
Oh no, I'm not that interested.
I'll just look through the door. Anything fun?
And then
No.
the
Come on,
No.
there's something.
broken furniture and torn cloth are strewn about this 20 by 40 room. Dim light comes from a pair of dirt-caked windows in the northeastern corner, and a narrow staircase with no railing ascends along the north wall. So be careful. Don't fall. Even though it looks like it has railing, there's no
I
railing.
feel like that's foreshadowing.
It kind of was, but yeah. Okay. Up to
It
map
absolutely
4.
has nothing to do with the big staircase we're fixing to be on that has no railing.
That's right over here.
Yeah, I thought there was a trapdoor or something though, eh?
Well, working on
Did
it.
go past that?
There we go.
Dude, we're working on it, Ceraxis. Calm down. It's right. It's actually right where you're standing.
And let me read this part of the room. Dirt-caked windows allow little light to enter this upstairs room. Broken bed frames and torn bits of mattress litter the floors. A tall, dusty wardrobe shaped like a coffin, its black doors painted with fey creatures, stands between two cracked, full-length mirrors hanging on the south wall. And then in the middle of the room, there is a plain white dress yellowed with age, just lying in the middle of the room.
I'll walk over to the dress and I'll kind of like pick it up with my toe and show it to the others. I'll be like, this thing was moving around, but it
Then
stopped.
why are you picking it up? Leave it. Burn it.
It's not doing
So it'd be
anything.
like, I'm with the little one here. Drop it.
I'll just kind of throw it to the side.
Hey, Saul,
I don't
are
know,
you
I
gonna
thought you
firebolt
think that
it?
was interesting.
If I'm convinced, then yes.
Where's Saul?
Under
I'm hiding
someone.
in plain sight.
Oh. Have we
And
checked
over
the
here,
wardrobe?
You would see one of
Or-
them. You would that the wardrobe is open. That's where the dress came from, and there is one of the
okay,
mirrors
gotcha.
has been pushed over where you can see the trap door that Orden, Iris, and Ragnar have wandered through.
We have our natural trap detection services traveling with these two in this castle. Honestly,
If we think that this crystal is the heart of the castle or something else, do we wish to destroy it?
Ragnar's just gonna go and look over at Orden.
Yeah, he's giving you a look like you called it. No, if we fight that thing, nothing good's gonna come out of it.
How
Let's
high
just leave it
up
alone
is
for
What
now.
if it's helping the structure of the castle? What if we kill it and the castle falls?
I'm all
Then
for.
we
I'm all
then
for.
it falls on us.
I'm all for killing it. I think it needs to be done. I think that's what we're gonna end up having to do. I'm just not sure if that's something we should do when we're not completely at full. Unless you think and he starts like counting however many of us there are can handle it. All I know
Because
is
if I remember right,
it's very hard to make it up those stairs.
like if I remember right, didn't Tyler use all of Soul's spell slots fighting Rahadin?
I used a
Oops.
good bit. I am, as you call, fucking stretched right now.
You're a firebolt machine.
I'm very limited in what I have. Is what all I'm. Yes, gassed. Very limited.
Yeah, and you're like one of our only range fighters besides Rajin and maybe
It
Lils.
depends on the situation.
I think
But
Ceraxis has
literally
a
got
bow
fuck
as
all.
well.
Yeah, I have a bow and
Can
like
you
witch
sneak
bolt.
attack on like a heart?
I mean, I have
I'm
a
gonna
crossbow, but
point down.
we gotta get up all 7 flights of stairs in order for that to be useful, anyways.
Hmm.
Like Rajin asked how
I mean, I just
how
need to be
high
80
up
feet
it
away
was.
from it.
Ragnar fell what 160 feet,
190.
190 feet. I mean, I don't know if he would know that exactly, but he would describe what happened when the halberd knocked him off the stairs and how far he fell.
I mean, if it's out and exposed and it's in reach of us range, why don't we, instead of climbing up the stairwell and playing Jenga, can we just shoot it or something of the rather to get it to, I don't know, fall?
That's a very long ways up there. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know the distance you have, but It's quite a ways. It took us
And
at
me,
least
Ragnar, and Iris can't really.
took us at least like 10 turns to get up there.
It only took that long because you fell a couple times.
Do you
Nobody asked you, Derek.
are you able to like, shoot it from that far? Do you have like the capability right now? That is me asking if you have the spell slots, but in character.
Who are you asking? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well-
I absolutely missed that.
I was basically asking in character if you
Can
have
you
spell
hit it?
slots.
Yeah. I have spell slots. I'm very limited. So she's
it's
going
a-
to be very conscientious of what she does.
It's
Derek,
190
can I-
feet from the very bottom to the heart, or to the
So,
just below the heart, really.
so Derek, could I go through the passage, and look from here up the tower to try and gauge how far up from our position the heart is?
You give me once. Yep, there we go. Yes, you can. From like the floor you're on now, I think it was 140 feet from where you are now. I have to go back to it. Just 60. Okay, from the first level to the second level, it's 50 feet. And then the second level to where you are now is or where you are now, you're 50 feet high. And then to the next level, it's another 40 feet. And then another one is another 100 feet. So you're about 100 feet, 140 feet away from it.
Okay. Let me just check my Eldritch Blast distance.
I think it's 2.
100. Okay, so I've all I need to do then is move up 100. All I need to do is move up 20 feet. I'm gonna lean back in and say, Ceraxis, you can reach with your short bow. We need to move up shortly. It'll be a difficult shot, but we have time. Sol, I believe you also can shoot it. Iris or Ragnar, if you have a crossbow, we need only move up a short way and we can all have a go.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just shy of it, so I'd have to go the same distance as you. So Sol would just be like, yeah, a couple steps I can make it.
I can try
140.
here, but I'm not sure if I can if my hands are steady enough to do it. But I can try.
You have enough bolts, yes?
Got a few.
Derek, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a hammer and piton out of my pack, and I'm going to hammer a piton into the wall near to where we are.
Like, yeah,
I'm
like
gonna-
right over in here.
Yeah, I'm going to get some rope, tie the rope around me, loop it around the piton, and then I'm going to crawl out onto the stairs, and I'm going to start crawling up the stairs as close to the wall as possible. And then when I get like to here, I guess, I'll hammer another piton in, loop the rope around it, move out another probably 10 feet or so, hammer another piton in, loop the rope around it, kind of creating a rail in the wall.
Go back to where you were originally, because the second you step on, you have to roll initiative.
Roll
so
initiative.
everybody roll initiative from there as you hammer in the first piton.
Okay,
What is it?
Like a-
Piton?
a metal spike.
Metal spike with like a loop or
Like a
something.
railroad spike.
Yeah.
Is it
It-
is it
climbing.
like for
Mhm.
like
Yeah, yeah.
climbing? Yeah.
Yeah, rock climbing.
Why can I never roll higher than a 10 for initiative?
At turn 8. And as you step onto the spiral staircase, a reddish light flares high overhead, then settles into a dull, pulsing red glow. You now see the full immensity of this tower. The spiral staircase circles up the tower's full height. The tower, 60 feet wide at its base, becomes narrower as it climbs. At the pinnacle of the hollow tower, a large crystal heart pulsates with red light. Above the heart, the stairs continue upward. And then, yes, we're everybody rolling for initiative. So Soul got 13.
Y'all, go
I
watch.
kind of give Ragnar a look.
Y'all
Like,
go watch the VOD of Orland's Mystical Mountain or Magical Mountain Emporium that we did Saturday. Y'all, this game is cursed because y'all will not believe what I was rolling in that game because my dice are back to normal now with this game. So I'm convinced Curse of Strahd is literally cursed.
Oh, that's good.
Ceraxis, what was? Oh, you. Why didn't your initiative go in?
Yeah, I got 7.
7. And
because of
Ragnar and
Torah.
Iris.
Ragnar got a 5. Iris got a 3.
Oh my god!
Woof.
I was wondering why you just started talking about your other thing. I was like, dude, we're doing something else. Plug it
Alright.
later.
No, I was rolling 20, like not nat 20s, but almost every roll in that game was at least 2 digits, mostly 20s. And now I'm back to single digits, so I'm in my comfort zone again.
Soul, you see Rajin
blast.
step out onto the spiral staircase out of the little trap secret door, and you hear him banging on the walls as he's hammering in a piton.
Are we saying that word right?
Or fighting. I don't know what the hell.
I don't think
Kevin
so.
said it's that way, so I'm going with it.
I think Kevin said the word right, but for Americans, it's not called that.
I was just making sure.
I'll look it up.
Piton. Do I get a sense of
Sounds British.
like any other sounds that I could hear maybe other than that? Do I see the
Maybe
glow
noise.
that you were talking about?
You don't really see the glow at this level until you step out onto the staircase.
Well, seeing he's only putting the first rail spike into the wall because I'm not going to be like you guys. Seeing he's only put the first one in and I don't get a sense of anything being wrong or anything happening, Soul's not going to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, Soul would just call out to Rage In to, or she would say to Rage In via, am I able to visibly see him?
No, like where this little square hole is here is a staircase that climbs about 20 feet to get out to where Rajin is.
So if I were to step forward, could I see him?
You'd have to climb the ladder.
Well, that's dumb. Yeah, she would call up the stairs and say, "Let us know when you're ready," because she doesn't get a sense of anything being wrong. She's not going to go up there. That's just not her cup of tea yet.
Okay. Next would be Oodles. You hear the same thing as Soul. Did you do anything?
I'm just gonna sit down and wait.
The kid's
But
sitting on the
this is
floor.
gonna take a while.
All right. Rajin, go ahead and move however far you'd like and then hammer in your next piton. It's like I'm going to count the hammering it in as your action, so you couldn't dash.
Yeah, that's fine. So once I've got the first one in, I'm going to crawl on my hands and knees as close to the wall as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Along the edge of the wall. So I'll probably go another 10 feet and then just hammer in another one. with my rope wrapped around the first one and link into this next one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just call to the rest. If you have rope, use that. Tie to the railing.
There is
No,
no
I'm
railing.
creating a railing, though, aren't
Yeah.
I?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You're doing it on the wrong side. The railing's supposed to go on the outside.
Why did you not think of this, stonemason?
Get the representative of OSHA here.
That's what I was gonna call this freaking session, and I forgot. Thanks, Nate.
OSHA violations.
I was gonna call it somebody call OSHA.
No OSHA here. Somebody call OSHA.
We already went over that.
Yeah, so Derek, I'll move 10 feet crawling. And hammer in the next piton.
You see Ray and Nathan? He's crawling.
How would we know to do that?
Well, to be fair, we were like 3 turns in before Derek was like, "Oh yeah, you're supposed to be falling off the stairs and not just sliding down the stairs."
Hey, I give
So
you
we
a-
were
a-
absolutely not worried in the beginning. We're just
That's
like,
fine.
it's just gonna take us a really long time to get up the stairs. That's all. And then
It's
Derek's like, "No, these
fine.
stairs will kill you."
You could have stopped, but you kept going.
You don't know this this group of 3 individuals very well.
We were committed at that point.
We were so committed.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Orden.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for a DM decision. I don't have rope as part of my background. Do I have rope as just being an adventurer?
Like, what kind of kit
pack
did
do
you
you have?
have or pack did you have?
Priest pack.
Yeah, we priests don't get rope.
I don't get rope.
Good luck.
Can I use?
That's why we
Can
didn't
I-
do it, because none of the 3 of us had rope.
Can I use? Can I use a blanket?
You can get 3 feet.
Okay, you know what?
Use your sword belt.
Can I? I don't think that'll work. Can I just
Probably
like?
4 feet.
Can I just grab onto the rope that he's? Nathan, get
Still
that
have
out
to
of your
make
mouth.
You'll have to make the check.
Why? It's my pencil.
Do I get? Do I get like advantage or anything because there's a
Yes,
rope
Mom.
there now?
If you fall, you can try to catch it.
Okay, you know what? I'll do that. How far do I have to go? 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 20, right?
And then it'd be another 20-foot climbing up the ladder.
Okay, so that's 40. I get here, 45. Wait, yeah, I'll dash. And then end my turn here, I believe. I'll just follow Rachen's lead. I'll get down and crawl up. But I'll grab onto him so that I can make sure he doesn't fall.
Okay. And you're gonna get down on your knees too?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Smart. And so Ceraxis.
I am going to. So he's gonna like scoot on by Soul, and he is going to climb up onto the stairs here. Notice that everyone else is on their hands and knees, and we'll do that. Now, would I have rope in my burglar's pack? Seems like something a burglar would have.
I think that has rope.
1,000 ball bearings, 10 feet of string, a bell, handles, a crowbar, a hammer, pythons, a hood, lantern, flask of oil, rations, a tinderbox, and water skin. No, you don't have rope. You have 10 foot of string.
10 feet of string will be good enough for Ceraxis.
He's
Yeah.
tiny.
Yeah, Ceraxis is going to start unrolling. He's going to pull his string out of his bag. And he's gonna bump Orden like on the side and be like, "Hey, he's like,
What?
pass this to Master Ragin. He might need it."
I'm just gonna look at this string and I'll just look back at him and then I'll just hand it to Rajin and I'll point back at Ceraxis.
I take it off you, just absent-mindedly, just take it off you as I'm ding, 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 and I look back, reach over, grab it, and I look back and go, and I just kind of like drop it back to the floor, and I'll say, Ceraxis, draw your bow, start shooting.
Why do you have
He
strings?
goes, yes, sir. In case I need to trip someone. And yeah, he'll draw his bow. Can he reach the heart?
It will be at disadvantage.
My range is 320, I think.
Is it a light crossbow?
At disadvantage?
It's a bow.
No, it's a short bow.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
320 at disadvantage. So up to 320. Anything after 80.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so we're 140 away.
So
you can start shooting, and just at disadvantage.
Hey Nathan, should I bring back the javelins?
that's a 14 to hit.
I'm pretty sure you can't throw 140 feet.
No, but you can throw 120 feet.
Exactly.
Orden
Not know with that
Orden
attitude.
cannot. Orden, I think you've hit what, one thing with a javelin so far?
I don't think I've hit anything with a javelin.
Go ahead and roll just your damage on the bow. No sneak attack.
Okay, gotcha.
Does a 14 hit, Derek?
Oh yeah.
That is one. Okay. 1d.
Nathan. Nice.
That's a 9
Yeah, I
to
was
hit,
gonna say-
or 9 for damage. What's up?
You know in the chat where it says 14 and then short bow, if you click on where it says short bow in the chat, it should roll the damage for you.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Dude, that's crazy.
We'll take the 9.
Oh man, I never knew that. That's really handy because I was curious on how some of these people were doing that.
Although that is wrong because it's only adding your dex. You've got to
It's
add
rolling a 0.
so
Huh, that's weird.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll
it's still
I'll try to
9
fix
damage.
that on my actual character sheet. But Derek, for my wyvern, can I just send my wyvern to go like hover around the heart so I don't have disadvantage anymore?
Distract the halberds.
If you wanted to do that, you can do that after this little nonsense. You would hit the heart and you would hear tink as it penetrated it a little bit, and you would just hear the entire the whole tower that you're in. You would just hear, "They're at the heart.
Yep.
Everybody, get them."
Yep. Hey Derek,
Everybody?
Fuck's sake.
what'd you say?
Like, what do you mean everybody?
It tinked, but it penetrated. Like it hit the heart.
Everybody.
I have no idea if y'all can hear that because it's playing super
Yeah,
low
we
for
heard it.
some reason.
We heard it.
I'm running.
I don't know if the stream's hearing it or not. I don't know why it's playing so low.
But you used your movement and action, so you can't move. Well, you could dash back.
No, I'm gonna stay here and support my dragonkin, and then yeah, I guess my the wyvern's gonna fly on up and go be a nuisance.
Okay, I'm just gonna pretend he's there, unless because it's like
Yeah.
3 more maps.
Yeah.
How far can
I
you
actually wanna
fly in one
see-
turn?
I don't know,
How far
like
can you go in one
whatever.
Because it's
Give me a second. I should
Probably
probably know that.
60.
Hold on, I'm looking.
I would pull up another tab, but then my computer will die.
It's got a flying speed of 80 feet.
so you could get up there actually, surprisingly, if it dashes. So that's
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah. It's
Okay.
bolting up.
This is a
It
no
does that.
weapon.
And I'll bring everybody to the map just to see, or Nathan to the map just so he can see what that looks like. I'll bring another Ceraxis token.
Yeah, and
brought
like
you, right,
he's
Nathan?
not trying to. I mean, he can't really attack anyway, but he's just kind of like floating around, being near him, near the heart.
Yeah, and you would see all these axes floating around
Hey,
the
Derek,
staircase, or halberds.
Do you want to bring the stream director?
I'm coming right back down, so no. And then I'll bring Nathan back to where we are. And then Ragnar, you heard, like, everybody hears, everybody, get them.
Was it Strahd's voice?
Oh, yeah.
I told you all this was gonna happen. I'm gonna grab the crossbow that Iris is holding and run towards the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm only gonna be able to get to the rope and grab onto the rope and have to be done because my short dwarven legs.
Ragnar, shouldn't we run?
Do you not get extra speed as a barbarian yet?
I took away his
lost
barbarian skills.
basically all of my barbarian stuff, so that's what happens when you die in Barovia.
Funsies. So everybody that is now, you're all, does Ragnar go to his knees and crawl, or does you stay standing?
I imagine if the rope's low enough to, like, down to where it's crawling, he's probably on his hands and knees.
Okay, so nobody has to make the check. Okay, then it'd be Iris.
He's only doing this because Kevin's here. He's being nice to us because Kevin's here. I think Iris is just gonna stay. Like she, not that she has really a connection with Soul, but she knows Soul, so she's gonna kind of stay here next to Soul, and she's not gonna go out on those stairs in that direction unless everybody else does. So she'll hold her movement. If Soul goes out the stairs, she'll move too.
Yeah, there's so many people on the damn stairs now, and I don't even know if I could. I don't even know if I could. I have rope. I could have gone, but there's so many damn people on the stairs. I can't freaking fit now to shoot the heart.
How much is your movement?
30. I could double it to 60.
Yeah, you could double it and get up here, but you wouldn't be able to shoot this turn.
So you said that going up the stairs was 20?
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be... So if I move 45, I could get right behind Rajin.
Yes.
Because I need to be in range to shoot this thing. It was like the worst time for me to roll ahead of Rajin because I couldn't go up. He wasn't set up, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just go last. Yeah, because gotta shoot this thing. So Soul is going to tell Iris and Oodles, as she walks away, she's like, this doesn't sound good, and potentially we might want to cover this stairwell after we go up, so nothing can climb up behind us. I'm gonna go shoot the glowing red ball heart that's yelling at us, and she's gonna go up here. She'll tie the rope, get on her hands and knees, and crawl up to there.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Since you actually attacked it, I have to prepare things.
Did anyone see where Nathan went?
Which Nathan?
The other one.
What's the other one?
Nathan Beta.
The one that's not here.
That one.
What do you mean? use, but okay. Okay.
Well, if I'm hearing Derek on camera, and the other one isn't.
There he is.
True. He got up and said, "Fuck you."
Yeah. I was just
There
like
we go.
trying to figure out what was happening, and then I look back and Nathan's just gone, and I'm like, all right, cool.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Did y'all completely derail the stream because I got up to use the restroom?
Not completely. Just
Well,
like
I'm prepping the everybody.
Okay, I was like, I really put some trust in you guys this time.
So I haven't been talking. Tyler did his turn. Oodles, go ahead and do your turn. Oh, I'm still doing this.
This is just such a bad idea.
Oh, this is terrible.
Look, for once, Ragnar told everybody this was a bad idea, and everyone was like, nah, it'll be fine. No big deal.
What's the worst
The
thing can
oaken beard
happen?
has been oaken bearded.
Like,
Oh, how the
this is not
Germans
the
have
way
tables.
out. So
I might
why
put
did
that
you
on
bring
a
us
shirt.
this way?
Because down here there's some stairs leading down. And we were like, oh, let's go down there. And then you were like, no, let's fight it. And I was like, Soul, do you have spell slots? And Tyler goes, oh.
And Ragnar was completely counting on Orden to be like, hey, I'm finally going to be a Dragonborn and tell this other Dragonborn not to be a Dragonborn.
Literally, he said Ragin has never listened to me.
He didn't even try.
Did.
Not at all. Your effort was, he's not gonna listen. I don't know what to do. You know, I don't know. I don't even know.
You have
What do you
spell
want from
slots.
me?
Tyler didn't respond.
I'm just being a Dragonborn here.
Hey, yo.
Hey, I'm a dragon boy.
Whose turn was it?
Tyler, Kai's.
Yeah, I just come out and grab the rope on my hands and knees.
Kai's just like, Mom and Dad are fighting. I don't know what to do.
What do I do? Not again.
Kai's like, they're gonna hit me again.
He's looking for some mud to lay down in. I feel better now.
So yeah, Oodles, it's your turn if you wanted to make your turn.
You just did, Derek.
Oh, you just did? Fine, it's Ragin. Fine, fuck you too.
Okay. I'm going to move up. After hearing this, I'll just call back and say, he appears to be panicked. And I'm going to crawl to 120 feet away from the crystal derrick. And I'm going to stand up, fire 2 eldritch blasts at the crystal, and then drop back down to the floor.
Okay.
Eldritch Blaster. 17 for
That
4 damage,
That hits and hits.
and a 22 for 4 damage.
Okay.
Yep. So another 8.
I don't know if it
damage.
makes you happy, but what I'm tracking the heart's health with is Erston's token. Because it doesn't have its own token.
And that's
you,
force damage in case that counts
Mhm.
for anything, Derek.
It doesn't. I don't believe it has resistance.
You can force your way into my heart.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then after doing that,
Actually, okay. Going forward, I totally misread his AC. His AC is actually 15, so Ceraxis is it shouldn't have hit, but hindsight's 2020. Going forward, a 14 will miss.
yeah, and then I'm going to and then I'm just going to drop back down and move 1 further square. That's it, and that's my turn.
Okay. I'm still prepping and
Hey, Nathan, while he's prepping that, Soul moved, so you might want to go ahead and move also.
20 plus 2.
There you go.
Oh, wait. That's not good.
What?
That's not a good spot.
10, 30, 35, 40. Okay, no, she can. I'm less worried about being at the edge there. More, I can actually move here. Was more worried about I didn't know if I had enough movement speed.
Okay. I'll bring everybody up here first, but Whoop, okay. There. Iris. Kai, Regin, Sol, and Ceraxis. Ceraxis, you would see your Wyvern would see 6 vampire spawns break out of the hallway to the south and start running towards the base of the stairs. You'd probably get about there.
Mm-hmm.
And then coming
Yeah,
down,
but they have to make dex checks. So I'm not super worried.
they don't.
That's BS.
The fuck?
Oh. Well, shit. That's kind of cheating, but that's okay.
That's the way the book works.
I mean, they're
Friendly
still
units.
140 feet away.
Fuck.
It's all right.
Yeah, they're still a long way away.
Yeah.
Those ones are, at least. And then you would see,
Ceraxis would relay that information though.
and then then the rest of the party would see a white come down the staircase here and move up to Rajin.
So terrible.
Fuck's sake.
What can it do? Multi-attack. Life drain. To make 2 longsword attacks or 2 longbow attacks. You can use this life drain in place of 1 longsword. Okay. Okay, let's do a D20 plus 4. Does a 16 does not hit, does it?
It does not hit, but I am prone, Derek, so you get to make it at
Ooh.
advantage.
Hell yeah. An 18.
18 hits.
Hell yeah. It's a D6 plus 2.
So, out of curiosity, are we able to stay like kneeled down and attack?
You can, I think, right?
I mean, if you're making a melee attack, you probably can. I mean, there's nothing that says you can't, but you can easily just stand up, make your attack, and just go back down anyway.
It does 6 necrotic damage. Constitution saving throw.
Can you repeat that one more time, Derek, for the stream posterity? You cut out on my side.
He took 6 necrotic damage and had to make a Constitution saving throw, which he in 8 fails. Your hit point maximum is reduced also by 6.
Okay.
Until you take a long rest.
Okay.
And then they wouldn't make it. Then you would also see some more vampire spawns show up, but they can't quite make it to you guys yet. So that's where they are. A bunch more.
Is this group the ones from the top that Ceraxis saw?
No.
Oh
Different group.
no.
Okay.
Can't get them all real. There, that's better. And then that would be all their turns. Actually, the vampire spawn went at the same time as Orden. So Orden's turn.
Orden's just kind of gone a little pale at the sight of all this, and he just kind of mutters under his breath, and he's going to push past Sol, excusing himself because he's not rude. 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'll just turn to Regin. We can't let them get to the others. We need to hold this line right here, and I will attack this right.
It's a white.
I apologize. I will attack the white.
Yeah, Ray. Don't get that wrong.
Okay, that was pretty good. Do I need to use the sword to get my sword? I imagine I should have had it lit up the entire time since it's darkened. Okay. First to hit is 25.
That hits. The hell's the? Oh yeah, because it's a magical weapon. It has adds to it. Where's the +4, +3, +2?
Hold on. +4 is my strength, +3 is my proficiency, +2 is from the sword.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So that does 7 points of radiant damage. Is this thing undead?
It is undead.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I get an extra d8. Is that just 1 d8 or do I add my?
It'd be just.
It's so it's
Okay.
2 plus 2.
I've rolled 2 1s in a row, so I think I got all the bad rolls out of the way.
Damage. Hell yeah.
So that's 8 points, yeah.
Next damage or next attack?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot I got 2 attacks. Next is a 23 to hit.
That hits. And this one doesn't get the extra +2 to damage of the normal attack, but it would
Wait.
get the extra d8. It would get
Wait,
2
why-
d8. It doesn't
why-
add your strength modifier again.
It doesn't?
No.
Why?
Doesn't only one attack get for damage get
No.
the strength modifier? I
No.
swear that's the
No.
rule.
No, you get your strength modifier on every attack unless it's your offhand attack and you're not 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and there's a max 14 plus.
You could just do 2d8 instead of rolling an extra d8.
I don't know. No, it'll add the plus. I don't know.
And you said they're vulnerable to this type of damage?
To radiant damage.
So
Well,
they're
also-
taking what is that, double, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, wait, are they taking double? Because that's just from my sword having an extra thing. For
Undead. He's undead. Are they weak to radiant damage? No, they're not weak to it, so it wouldn't be double. You just get your extra weapon damage because of
Alright.
undead.
So he just very quickly slices through this thing. How's it looking?
Hurt.
Cool. And Rajin, you probably noticed this is probably the first time he's ever attacked and not looked to you for to see how you react.
When you said we must hold this line, Raging would smile at you and nod his head proudly.
And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Ceraxis.
Ceraxis, am I muted? No. Ceraxis would see that, I mean, I'm sure in his mind, he feels like these vampire spawn got here a lot quicker than he was expecting. And he is going to ask Rajin, should I still try to hit the heart or help you guys thin the herd here? We have more coming up behind us as well.
Destroy the heart.
All right, we'll do. And then he would.
And then you would know there are still the
special
other ones
lawful
coming
good
from
sword.
above too.
Yeah. He would pull out his lawful good sword, sentient one, and he'd poke Ragnar on the back, or probably the hip because he's still probably shorter than Ragnar. And then he'd hand him the sword and be like, "Hey, pass this up to Orden," and then he'll take a shot at. I don't know if she can or if he can use it or not effectively without it being attuned, but at this point, I'm willing to give Orden as many tools as he can use to help us out.
Can I dual wield?
But short bow attack. That'd be sick.
That'd be really cool.
So Derek.
Yo.
Hey, pass it up. So my wyvern is near the heart. So due to my, since I'm actually reading what a kobold does, due to my pack tactics, I get advantage on an attack roll. So because I have disadvantage, would that just neutralize it and I have a normal attack now?
Yes.
Good. All right, so short bow away.
That misses. Rip.
Why,
Um,
yes, it
al-
does.
Also, Nathan,
Um,
if you don't move,
That's it.
if you don't
Oh,
actually
yes.
take, also if you don't take a move on your turn and
You
you
have
stay
advantage.
still, you can steady aim, which gives you
Uh-huh.
advantage.
So roll again.
So then,
You
could I
can't
take
get
that attack
advantage if
at
you've got
advantage then?
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the steady aim would technically give you like triple advantage.
Yeah, you usually you can't. You can't cancel out. There is no double advantage, so the advantage cancels out the disadvantage, and it doesn't matter how much advantage you have.
Right.
Yeah, so it is only
But
ever.
that being said, so like if I start off with disadvantage and then I have my pack tactics ability to cancel out that disadvantage, but then I steady aim, would it then give me advantage? Or is that just too cheesy?
I mean, that's down to Derek, but usually the rules are
Usually
it doesn't
still
matter how many advantages you have. If
You
you have
only
one disadvantage, it cancels everything out. Likewise, it doesn't matter how many disadvantages you have. One advantage will cancel out all them disadvantages. So it's only ever
Right.
rolled at.
So it's
It doesn't stack, basically.
Right.
gotcha.
Yeah,
So
you would've
if
been-
you're in one, yeah, if you're in one spot, you can only move 1 degree either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It doesn't, with a maximum of advantage and a minimum of disadvantage. No, nothing more, nothing less. You can only move one spot forward around.
yeah. That's it. That's it.
More or less. Gotcha. Okay. Well, then that is my pitiful turn. My wyvern is just going to continue to hang out by the heart, being inconspicuous and keeping a lookout.
Okie dokie then. Ragnar.
I'm gonna give a quizzical look over at Ceraxis for handing me this blade, and then I guess I'm gonna crawl my way up to Orden and try to pass him the blade and see what happens. Should be about 15
Yeah, as long
feet.
as you guys continue to be prone, you won't have to make dex saves. But the second you come to not being prone anymore, you're gonna have to make dex saves. So you're gonna be taking at advantage hits from every single one of these guys until you stand up.
Got it. So
Boodles and I are fucked
will
back
we
here.
be able to do that
Yeah,
I'm
massive.
assuming that Orden can decide to take it or not take it in this like split
Yeah.
second.
Yeah. Like once it comes to your turn, you can decide to stand up.
Well, I've only moved half my movement. That's what I'm trying to figure out if Orden wants this blade or not before I continue my turn.
I have no idea what this thing is.
I don't either.
Can one of you know?
Just comes over and like,
No, like I.
Ceraxis asked me to give this to you.
Okay.
It's a note.
So
If
Ray,
you like me,
can,
Wyan.
so Ray, anyone can dual wield weapons. However, you can't do so with your shield equipped.
Oh no.
But it takes an action to take your shield off. So
You'd be forfeiting a turn to start dual wielding.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know.
and all you'll be getting is like a d6 plus 1 or 2, whatever this sword is.
Nathan, I
you-
appreciate it, but I don't think I can use this.
Yeah, it's just better
well,
off.
I can't either, so
What are the? What are the stats?
I didn't know if you had like a holy sword or a sentient sword already.
I do.
He's holding a glowing sword, Nate.
She's holding a lightsaber that radiates sunlight, which hurts the vampires.
Mhm.
And then you hand me like a stick, and you're like, "Here, you might be able to use this."
Oh wow! Take
Yeah,
this
you
on your
just-
travels. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, you just poke me, and I just kind of like, what is that? No.
Can I just call out as well? Shoot the hearts. Bring it down.
I mean, that's
I
why
did.
Ragnar was just that. Ragnar's not with his turn. He was just trying to see what was gonna happen with this sword. So if Orden shows no interest, I think he's gonna like toss
You
it
could have
back
just
down.
passed it to Saul.
She's definitely not lawful good. He's gonna like.
But then Saul could have passed it to.
Oodles is no way lawful good.
Ragnar's not gonna throw it, but he's gonna kind of
no,
toss
no.
it, like sliding down the stairs back towards Ceraxis, and then he'll stand and raise this light crossbow up and just launch a bolt at the heart.
Okay.
God, son of a. Do I have inspiration anymore? Nope. Okay.
How much would it do if you had inspiration?
He did get another chance to roll because I'm sure he missed.
I mean, I roll 2 dice. It depends on if I'm allowed to take the other dice or if I have to roll again. Because right now I have a. Let me do the math. This is.
Do you have a point of inspiration?
7. Right now I have 9 to hit.
That misses. Do you have a point of inspiration?
Depends on if Ray was going to give me that point
Nathan,
of
Nathan, what did you roll?
A 4.
A 4. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you my inspiration
what's
for
his
9.
dexterity?
I got a 3 dex and 2 proficiency.
No, you got 3 proficiency.
No, not with Ragnar.
Oh, is his level
He's
still that low?
he's behind us.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he was dead for a few
Fair.
sessions.
Okay.
Yeah. So
It's the whole so he doesn't have 2 full strength characters kind of a thing.
Yeah.
can I drop back down in shame now?
You can do that. You can go on prone and then prone again, right, Kevin, in a turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
Dropping prone is a free movement. Doesn't cost you any movement.
I'll drop right back down behind Orden. Like I think that's why I missed. Ragnar doesn't want to fall off these stairs again, so he didn't even look. He just raised up, shot the bolt, and then dropped back down to hands and knees.
It just takes half your movement to get up from prone, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it takes half your movement to get up, but to drop back down, it's a free. Okay.
And that's
Okay.
Ragnar's turn.
Iris's turn.
Iris is going to check and see what the range on some of her spells are, because nope.
Do you have anything that can like boost me in region?
I mean, Iris has got guiding bolt, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I was just looking at.
Or with all these vampires coming, she could drop a spirit guardians.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had all that. That's
have turn undead?
probably I do, but I don't know that that's gonna help us much right now. It might turn them for a while, but it's not gonna turn them long. Let's see here. It's been a long time since I've actually had to fight with this character.
He's just been fighting stairs.
I was about to say the same thing. I was like, that's bullshit, man. You can fight stairwells. Sun come up.
It's not the same thing.
That was a lie to protect myself.
Yeah, you're over here like, who put butter on these steps? What the fuck? Just slipping on banana peels, like
Greasy.
Can you make
Other
that
than biting into
visible,
me,
Derek?
Strahd's favorite food
Yeah,
is
it's
like a
visible.
copious amount of potassium from bananas that he's just dropping on the stairwell, walking up to this heart.
Can you make it visible for everyone else?
Can you not do that?
Nope.
We have this discussion every time.
Every time I know.
Literally about to say that.
401 player permissions. Everybody can see it now, right?
There we
Cricket.
go. We can see the piss bubble.
Can't you be happy with anything I do? Iris is gonna start chanting in Dwarven, and it's gonna be that kind of dark, kind of. I imagine the rest of the party hasn't really heard this yet, but Orden kind of heard that shift in her tone, and she'll kind of do that again. It almost starts to sound like some kind of like abyssal or some kind of dark language, but it's still Dwarven. It's taken on a darker tone and a darker cadence, and she's gonna cast Spirit Guardians, and these weird looking, almost twisted specters start like floating around everybody, and then she's gonna crawl forward here and start chanting again, and how do you do this again? I'm not doing it right, apparently.
Nathan, your comment, that's great.
Boom. And Envy's gonna appear.
Hey!
And Envy's going to attack this thing.
What was a bonus action? Which one was a bonus action of the
Spiritual
two?
weapon.
Okay, that's anvil. Okay.
Don't question me, Derek.
Can it attack on its first turn?
Yes, spiritual weapon
Okay.
can.
Okay. Make your attack roll then.
Nope. That's a 9.
Jesus Christ, Nathan! Just do your aura things that are guaranteed damage.
I did that too. Okay, I can only do one of those. I can only make one P circle.
Okay, that's your turn. Are you gonna? Can you move?
I did move.
Now it's a black circle and you can't see shit.
I'm working on it.
You can see it?
Continue.
Barely. Soul's turn.
Soul is going to. She's gonna move, like crawling. She's gonna go up
In
into
Meskin.
position to shoot the heart, and I'm going to cast Firebolt at it, and I'm going to spend an SP so I can twin cast Firebolt at it.
Okay.
And that is a modified 23.
That one hits.
All right, so that's 4d10.
For twin cast, don't you have to roll it twice? Roll it 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
let me roll the second attack.
So it's 2d10 for right now.
Well, it's going to be a max damage I crit.
Yay!
So that's max damage.
Yay. Nathan, be happy.
So that's 6. Because that's a max roll. Right? Because I crit, so
Yeah.
it's max damage
It'd be-
plus a roll. Or, yeah,
It'd be 20 plus 4d10.
20 plus 4. This is fucking perpetual. All right.
Ray, while he's doing that. What do you say, Tyler?
Add another 23 damage. So that's 43 damage.
Okay.
On the heart?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Soul, you just completely use all of your power to twin bolt, firebolt at this heart, and you just completely shatter this thing. And what you see is the heart shatters, and its crystal shards transform into blood as they're falling down towards you. And all of you just get drenched in blood, and the tower stops shuddering, and
All I'm gonna say.
and the entire tower goes to darkness, other than if you have torches or raised sword or Orden's sword. The entire tower is now pitch
or a
black.
lightsaber.
So as soon as I'm just gonna shake that blood off me, you know that, right?
Mhm.
No, I can't get this dress dirty. Come on now.
You can't use prestidigitation until your next turn.
Oh, until I'm out of combat. You just wait. I'm not gonna let this thing stain my nice blouse.
And you would hear, I'm gonna have to come deal with him myself.
Oh, fuck.
No.
And it's again, you would hear like utter anger and panic in Strahd's voice as he's utterly just devastated and pissed off that you destroyed this heart in his castle. That you don't know what it was for.
Oh, we know what it was for.
Do you? And then, are you going to move? Or are you just going to go back to prone?
Well, we don't have to go back.
You don't have to go back to prone anymore. That's right.
Soul is going to, be happy. That's what she's going to do. I'm in a good position. I'm going to, actually, Soul would say, hold on a minute. I still have a little movement. Soul would be like, all right, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be amazing. So she gets covered in blood, I tell you, and she is absolutely pissed about being covered in blood. So she's going to want to get the fuck out of this stairwell as soon as possible. She's going to let the party know, perhaps we make an escape. I've pissed him off. And I can literally go there. I mean, so there we go.
You all run. Me and Raging will take care of holding them back.
She's going to say, heroism's not going to save me if he bites me.
Okay, next up is, who all can see in the dark?
Me.
Literally everyone but me.
Everyone but Origin.
And she's got big daylight sword.
And you have daylight sword that sheds how much light? How far is it? 20 feet?
Hold on, I got this. 15 foot of bright light and additional 15 foot of dim light.
Okay, so you can see that far. Okay, Oodles.
It's just gonna go like see it and just fuck off out. And hide. Can he hide here in the little coffin?
You can hide in the coffin closet and shut the doors.
I'm hiding in the closet.
That just sounds like a bad idea. Is that dress in there with you?
No, the dress is on the floor.
Oodles, you don't. Being in the closet is not fun. I would know.
Make a stealth check.
You just gotta be your true self.
Ah, that is a 14.
Okay, not bad. Next up is Ragin.
Raging's gonna call out. It is time to go. We have done what we need. Flee, we must leave. Do as Odin said. Yeah, and then he's going to attack the white. He's going to cast as a bonus action Hunter's Mark on the white,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to attack it.
22 hits.
For 18.
Okay.
And then 18 for 14 damage.
Okay. How do you kill the white?
Yeah, this white attacked him just and drained a bit of his life force, and so he calls over his shoulder for the rest to flee, and then he just he lifts his left leg up and takes a real positive stride forward as this blade is over his head, and he just strikes down twice at this white. The first one cleaving straight through the sword, his guard, as he tries to block it, and he just cleaves through his guard into its shoulder, and then as he raises it back up, it just comes back down again, and just decapitates the white. And then he, because his blade's stuck in it, he puts his foot on it and kicks the white off the blade, and the white goes tumbling over the side.
Over the side and falls down to the floor below.
Yeah, that's it.
About 50 feet, 90 feet, something like that. A long way.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Are you gonna move?
No. Iris is pretty good at holding a line as well, and Ragnar. So I think we're going to do a kind of fallback tactic where we'll just keep dropping back one over, like a leapfrog fallback tactic. So I'm going to fall back to here to cover Sol, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, next up to go are the vampire spawns. I know they'll have to take damage when they enter your aura, so we'll get that. But these ones at the bottom,
that first one here needs to.
Well, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get those because those three are gonna all jump in at the same time. So
it is. They also have half movement when they enter as well.
Yep. 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Whoops. 50, 55, 60. This one can move. They're all gonna move like.
For some reason, I didn't comprehend that they were all over there. I thought they were just waiting to come over here.
30, whoops.
Yeah, same here.
40, 45,
Nope.
50.
So now I'm just like hearing Kai and Nathan saying that they're going to flank us,
50.
and suddenly it makes sense.
That one can move there, and then this one can move there. Okay.
Like, hey y'all, we're gonna be dead.
And then
no one cares. Okay, that's fine.
And then Nathan, the 6 that were at the top of the tower, start moving down the tower. They start moving down the tower. And then these 3, this one is 5. So it's 10, and that's 20. And what's the save? What's the damage? What do they have to do again?
Needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Vampire spawn with wisdom. It's a +3. It's not bad.
That's a DC.
It made it.
DC 15.
That one made it.
Okay. I need to get another D8 out because it's going to take half damage anyways. And I only got 2 out.
That one did not.
Oh, that's a 16 on the die.
Okay, so it'd be 8 at half damage. 16 at full damage. And then this one here on this side of the room, floors or stairs, it can't get anywhere towards you on the stairs. So what you see it do, who everybody who has dart, actually even Ordin would see it, he would start spider climbing under the stairs and crawl under the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20. And he could get to here just dashing, since he's going to take half movement, so he can't attack. Let's see if he roll 1d20 plus 3. He takes full damage. Okay. And then one of them is going to attack Iris and multi-attack.
And
one
he
of
gets
which is-
disadvantage.
Why? Oh,
Because
being near you.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't put down my shield.
Okay.
How did this one get here? Sorry, Derek, I missed that.
Spider climb. He climbed under the stairs and came back up.
Oh, okay. Again, it is a sphere, though, right?
Yep. Yeah, I did the half. He can't attack. He had to dash to do it.
Okay.
Okay. One. A 17 to hit Iris for the first one.
That will not hit.
And then the second one is going to be the bite attack. That doesn't hit. Okay. And then the other one is going to make this one at the south is going to make a claw attack at Ordin. It's not at disadvantage on you.
Yeah.
That misses. And then the bite attack. The hell's with 8s?
You can keep rolling those, Derek. You can roll those. You can roll as many of those as you like.
It's 3 8s in a row.
Hey, Derek. After this, go out and buy a lottery ticket with all 8s. You're gonna win.
And share it with everybody.
Yes.
That's crazy. Okay.
Share
Ordin.
the wealth.
I'm gonna attack this one here with my sun sword.
Okay.
On one. First attack is not a dirty 20 to hit.
Which one are we hitting? The one to the right, correct?
This one here, the one
Yeah,
that tried to
that
attack
hits.
Iris.
That hits.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do 2d8. 17 damage on the first.
Okay. And do they have? Okay, they're not vulnerable, so it's just a straight 17.
And next one is going to be 27 to hit.
Yo.
13 points of damage, and that's radiant, so they can't heal.
Okay. Well, he can't heal. How much? What's your aura damage? Is that also radiant?
Yes.
Okay, so they can't heal. Period.
The benefit of fighting vampires in this aura is none of them can heal.
Derek, as the Sunblade is sunlight, how does that affect the vampires?
Not vampires spawn. It would have the white if the white got another turn, but the spawn aren't vulnerable to sunlight.
They're not. I thought vampires were.
Vampires are. Vampire spawn are not.
Right. Okay.
I was keeping that in mind. If the white got another attack, it wouldn't have been an advantage.
Right.
Wait.
Does it hurt the vampire spawn?
It does they're undead, so it still does their double damage, or the 2d8 instead of 1d8. But the sunlight doesn't affect them at all. No.
Does radiant damage is it radiant damage that does the double?
Yes.
Then so my
What did double was raised sword does bonus damage to undead.
Okay. I thought you were saying radiant damage does bonus damage to undead. I was like, mine should be double too then. I look insane on stream.
And technically, and what's your AC on Iris?
21.
Okay, so that 18 didn't hit because Iris is still prone, I think. So it wouldn't have been at disadvantage onto Iris, but they all missed anyway. So we're good.
Yeah, they all got 8.
Well, the first one was an 18.
Still got an 8 in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, and I'm still gonna just turn back to Ragnar and Iris. You guys get back. I can cover you. And then I turn and I see the other vampire spawn. I was like, oh, okay, maybe deal with him first and then get back.
All right, sir. And since Orden didn't move, Ceraxis, your turn.
Can't move.
You could have. Oh yeah, no, you could have taken opportunity attacks.
So as we discussed previously, I have a bag of ball bearings.
Mm-hmm.
A bag of
I
balls.
would like to throw the ball bearings on the floor in front of me.
The entire bag?
And potentially the entire bag. And hopefully trip up these vampire spawn like a Scooby-Doo cartoon.
Does that happen? Like a
would you allow that, Derek?
Well, yeah, I'm allowing it. I just don't know. And as an action,
I think that's specifically what they're for.
Yeah, there's a rule. From their pouch to cover a level square that's area 10 feet on a side. Creature moving across the covered area must succeed on it's a DC 10 dex save. Okay. So it's not super challenging, but yeah, if that's what you do, you do.
Yeah, that's what I do. And then what I would like to do is I don't have good strength. I wish I had strength.
I love how you did that because Ceraxis, you forget spider climb. They're gonna go across the wall.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
But here's the thing, Derek. They're right here on top of me. So would they really have enough time to make that split
This one
second decision? I'm fast as fuck. That's fine. Everyone else will trip over them.
Well, they can go on the wall.
For the rest of my turn, though, I would like to. I'm gonna back up into. Yeah, no, I have to back up into the aura. And
Aura
is
won't
my
affect
ball
you.
bearing nonsense an action?
Yes.
The aura does not affect any of y'all. They just.
Well,
just
then
so
I
you know.
guess that's it.
Well,
What do you
he's
mean
still
doesn't
back-
affect me?
It doesn't help you in any way.
The aura doesn't it doesn't have you guys' movement or anything like that. It's basically just stuff floating around you. If you
Oh
move into it.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you might.
So
it
then
might be
can I
better for you to, run.
squeeze into here?
Never mind.
Yeah, but then
It's like you either get closer to your friends and everybody gets pinned in
I'm
to a
screwed.
fight, or you run.
Just
Yeah.
run. Just run.
Run.
Praxis.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Follow Oodles.
Save oodles.
That's a good idea. I will save Oodles. So Ceraxis is going to come over here, and he's not going to see Oodles, and he is going to. He's gonna be like,
Here.
well, I guess I should hide, and he's gonna jump into. He's gonna jump
Also
into the
make a stealth
wardrobe.
check. You see Oodles right there with you.
But
Does
does
he have to make
Oodles see him?
It's a
Yeah.
10-foot wide one, so you can be on either side. So okay.
Yeah, he'd go in there, he'd look around and be
Hello.
like, I'll ambush them, yeah. And then he'll jump into the thing. And he'll probably bump into Oodles and be like, oh. That's it.
All right, Ragnar.
Now we're just awkwardly staring at each other.
Inside of a coffin-shaped closet.
Does Oodles have dark vision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty sure only
so at least we can
Dragonborn
see
and-
each other.
only Dragonborn and humans, I think, don't.
You know that meme where it's those two guys that are almost pretty much touching eyeballs staring at each other?
Except I'm so short, I'm like at dick level to him.
I wasn't gonna say it. I was thinking it.
Hey, remember, he's a kid. He's a kid. So you're like, you're staring at his belly button.
No.
Belly button.
I keep forgetting.
All right, Ragnar.
I keep
His belly
forgetting.
butt.
I keep forgetting chat can't hear my sound effects because that was great. Oh God.
Ragnar, use your strength. Throw it from the ramparts.
Ragnar doesn't have shit for strength anymore, son.
He better fucking figure it out, man.
Oh,
Ragnar will start to like growl and pound his chest, trying to get this rage to activate again, just trying to communicate with those specters and spirits that he used to commune with. Bless you.
Roll me a D100.
Who
Ooh,
needs
roll
to
a D100.
apologize? Because we's got some manners on
I
this
need
stream.
to apologize.
shame him.
Excuse me.
Roll me a D100, Nathan.
Working
You ain't
on
gonna
it
get that from me.
right now. Praying to the dice gods real quick. Give me just a
Here
second.
comes an absolute 3.
Somebody blow on it.
No.
Damn it,
I mean,
Tyler.
Derek, that's close to 69. Come on, you got to win.
I said Nathan, not you.
You
Or not,
need
not
better
that
dice.
Nathan. I meant fucking Ragnar.
I blame you, Tyler.
You need to burn those dice.
These are different dice.
Yeah, well, you know. Just know.
Just get new dice.
Do you remember the last time Derek had me
Just
roll a
no.
D100 and we had a conversation about what the double zeros are, and you were all like, "It's 100." And
It's a 0.
and it's a 0.
It's
so,
not a 0.
It's a 0.
So I rolled an 8.
Okay, nothing happens.
I mean, sorry.
You had a
Sorry.
chance for greatness.
Sorry, I rolled
Go
a
pound your chest some more.
I rolled a 5.
Good correction.
Still nothing happens. So you're banging on your chest trying to get your rage to activate. Still nothing happens.
I guess they don't talk to failures.
It's worth a try.
Nathan?
I didn't think it would, but it was worth a try.
Nathan, if I can quote a joke that you made, you're trying to let your rage out, but your rage in is over here.
If my sound effect here, I'll play it just for you, even though the stream won't hear it. Play it just for
They
you.
hear it in their hearts.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It's playing super quiet in the background, and I don't know why. But
Well, I'm not there to troubleshoot for you, so who knows?
I'm not gonna use that die because it fell on the floor. I'm gonna. Oh, thank God. That was worse than anything. I'm gonna try to grab this vampire spawn and attempt to throw it over the railing. Like, I want to grab it in a way that even if I can't throw it off the railing, that I want to drag it off the railing if I have to.
You want to go with it?
If I have to, I'd prefer to throw it off the railing.
No.
But
No.
There's no way they're getting to you.
He doesn't want
Fucking
to.
amazing. What a hero.
Roll, do a strength check then.
Your ancestors didn't love you before, they love you now.
Yo,
So Derek, it's a contested athletics.
athletics.
Yeah.
Yep, I knew that.
It can use acrobatics.
Yeah, it doesn't have either of those, so it's just a strength on for it.
21.
Um,
Glad
okay.
I didn't use the die that fell on the floor.
You've got to move it. You have to move it past Orden, though. Is the hard part.
This
What?
one behind
What?
me?
This one.
Oh, the one behind you. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. You're good.
What? I'm not going to pick one up and try to throw it over Orton's head and then grab it again and throw it down the
Yeah,
stairs.
So Derek, it gets shoved 10 feet, like this way then. But I'm thinking that it probably carries on rolling down all the way down these stairs.
That would be great.
6 for every 10.
Can you not send over like bowling pins?
Plop.
Well, see, I didn't throw it down the stairs. I just threw it off the edge since
Yeah, so there.
Rajin built the railing on the wrong side. It would be 10 feet, like Kevin said. It would be 10 feet, Derek.
Two. An extra 2. You happy?
That's 30.
And would that is that that's force damage, wouldn't it be?
Bludgeoning, unfortunately.
Oh, so it's half damage. So add 15 more. Okay. And then what? Then what does Ragnar do?
I think I have to hold my ground because I can't move. What I have to take an opportunity attack from this one if I move, right?
If you move, yes.
Well, also, it would be a disadvantage because I've got. Well, no, it wouldn't be because you'd have to be moving away from me.
Well, it should because it'll happen as I move, right?
Does your aura still count towards opportunity attacks?
It's not aura. It's are you asking me?
Or your defense? Yeah, your defense thing.
No. Well, hold on. Let me check.
It's a reaction, so you get one reaction every turn.
And she's already.
Yeah, you used
Orden's
it on
already
Iris,
used it.
didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move down here with Ragin. And I'll take the opportunity attack, I guess.
Okay. An 8. Oh my god, another 8. You know,
I'm
those are
making
like I
noise.
rolled 4 8s. That is one higher than a crit fail. It's a 2 on the die every time.
Um,
Do you have your
Derek,
dice set
for
to not crit fail?
is this one like for sure gone, or is it hanging on?
Oh, the one at the bottom? It's alive.
Well, no, I know, but is it literally hanging onto the stairs, or is it at the bottom?
No, he got thrown off.
Okay. Just for my sense of.
That's why he took 10d6 damage. He fell 100 feet.
I don't know. You didn't move him.
Yeah, he
Except,
should be.
like-
He should technically be one more over, but
He fell from here. Oh, he should technically be here then.
because it's 10 feet, you can throw it 10 feet. So
I'm happy. I'll give it to you. Whatever. Okay.
it's what
So
Kevin
that's your
said.
turn.
Kevin knows what he's talking about. We have to listen to Kevin.
It's Iris's turn then.
We're just playing by the rules, Garrett.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm not complaining.
Iris' spiritual weapon is gonna attack. Which one hit Orden or tried to attack Orden?
This one over here.
Iris' spiritual weapon is gonna attack that one. Are you freaking kidding me? It's an 11 to hit. The dice that rolled good last time just
That
betrayed me.
Does not hit, I don't think. No, it doesn't hit.
Okay, so it'll just like the anvil will lift up from the ground and come flying at this vampire spawn, but as it reaches it, it kind of like flashes and gets incorporeal, goes through it, and then just settles back into place. And then Iris herself will attack this one with her blood spear.
Okay.
For a 25 to hit.
That hits.
For 6 damage. And it
Is
is
it
magical.
piercing?
Yes.
Oh, it's magical. Okay. So
but it
minus
is
6.
magical.
Perfect.
I need to look that back up again because I think it does something.
Is it a
for me,
plus
too.
2? Is it a plus 2 spear?
Yes.
Yeah. With plus 2 strength? Or plus 3 strength?
Plus 2.
So you rolled 2 damage.
Yes, I rolled 2 damage.
Nathan, can you just start rolling on roll 20, please?
It's worse. I don't think Kevin was here when I rolled on roll 20.
Yeah, but you refresh and it just
Now,
sorts itself out.
Remember our first.
That means I should refresh?
Remember our first Middle Earth game. I refreshed 6 different times and it wasn't getting better. I'll do it.
I think what Kevin.
I'll do it just
I
for
think
you,
what
Kevin.
he's trying to
I don't
get
feel like it could get worse right now.
Honestly, I feel like where Kevin's getting at here with you is just try it to humor us, because even if it's bad, it's not going to do you no fucking different.
I'll do it just for you, Kevin. But if I lose my blood spear,
It's happened before. It'll happen again.
not to me.
Your bloody spear.
Yeah.
And then do you move or stand your ground?
Your bloody spear.
I'm not gonna leave Orden here, so I'll stand
No,
my ground.
go for it. I've got this.
Was that Ray or Orden?
Both. If I see that you're staying to protect me, then I would absolutely urge you to step back because I got this.
I mean, in reality, I'm only gonna move like 5 feet back. So
It's probably not worth taking an opportunity to get tagged.
yeah, I would just.
Yeah, that's true. Don't.
I would just move there if I did, because I would just go
Okay.
to Rajin and Ragnar. Plus, I would keep my things around you. I'll stay for now.
Weirdly enough, that yawn, I didn't
Yeah,
feel
don't
like.
forget those other vampires spawn coming.
And now we're at I just can't believe the top of initiative is only a 13. I just can't believe that. All right, let's pause for a break.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll take a break and then I'll ask my question. All right, everybody, we're going to take a 10-minute break. Use the bathroom, let your dogs out, whatever else you got to do, kiss your spouse, anything like that. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm sure Strahd's fixing to show up, and we're going to be in a lot of trouble, so come back for the fun.
Terrible and destroyed. It's wonderful. But
And we're
Yeah,
back.
it's always kind of been like that, though.
no, the
Are we
$5
back?
pizza is now
We are back
$5.50.
now.
So the $5 pizza has been robbed, and the dollar store is now $1.55.
Yep.
Hey,
So
don't worry,
what's
I'm gonna
the
go
way
pay
of living?
$4 for a gallon of gas
gotta
with my
get those $5 hot
$1.55
buddies.
store.
Dude, go to 7-Eleven. They're like $1.50.
It's not
I'm not
good.
gonna
I
lie.
live in this hick-ass state, and they don't have 7-Elevens. Life is terrible. I don't get to celebrate Slurpee Day.
Welcome back to the stream where instead of playing Curse of Strahd, we discussed how expensive things are.
You guys didn't hear it. We just had a 15-minute conversations about ambulances.
Wee woo.
Now, then we'll start
All right,
right where
Derek,
we left off with
You are
Soul's
the
turn.
next contestant on The Price is Right.
Soul,
So-
do your thing.
What Soul is going to do? She's going to look around at everybody and be like, guys, I know what to do. I learned this in the Serpent Hills when I was traveling there before I ended up in this very depressing shithole. And she's going to run away.
I'm gonna turn around, like really expecting to hear something,
hey,
and she's
hey.
just gone.
I'm
When you get down here, when you get down the ladder here, make a perception check.
Oh
A
no.
perception check?
Yeah, to see if you notice Ceraxis and Oodles.
Oh. You hear them like
Um,
giggling in the
No,
closet?
I didn't, Derek. I
Okay.
rolled a 3, and that's not even including the mod.
You can
Hey.
keep going down the stairs if you want.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
hey,
let
baby, you
me-
should start rolling on roll 20.
No, that's my first bad roll there, princess. Get out of here. Hold on. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Nice! That's freaking beautiful.
Yep.
Please, computer, don't have a stroke. It's like
Are you
like
gonna
I'm
jump out the
running,
window?
I'm running Windows XP, I swear.
Are you gonna jump out the window?
What are you doing?
Are you going to jump out the window? I'm running Windows XP.
All right. So that's Oh wait! I just realized something. I misread the map. Hold on, I'm gonna
You
adjust
still
my
got
movement.
stairs to go down, Tyler. Unless you jump out the window.
No, truthfully, I misread the stairs for some reason. I'm like spare parts. So, let me change my movement. I'm going to I'm gonna, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. Theoretically, Derek, I'm on the next map at the the
Did
first
you take
step.
into account the 20 feet to go down the ladder?
No, because I'm autistic. I'm not a smart guy. 15, so that's 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay.
There.
Yeah, I forgot I'm being viewed by the public. I can't be as open-minded because people's feelings are delicate like a flower, even though we grew up on South Park. That is the end of
He
my
said
turn. I'm in
open-minded.
the corner. Hey,
Alright,
Derek,
go-
before you
Go ahead.
switch and you do any kind of funky bullshit, do I see anything down the stairwell, seeing I'm right there? Anything coming up the stairs?
No,
All right,
He said,
that's my
No.
turn.
Not yet.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
See? You see what I'm saying?
I do.
Worst part is where Strahd was in the castle. It's kind of a pinching maneuver to get
Oh,
to you.
no.
Oh, shit.
He was literally outside of the castle, out back.
See, I
Wow,
told
that's
y'all.
convenient.
I told y'all by taking the freaking book, we were letting him in.
Like watering his plants?
No, I have the book. I didn't take it. He can't come in. He didn't sign in, and we misspelled his name. He can't come in.
He's
The
out there.
location he was at was called the Overlook, which he was overlooking the cliffside.
He's out there
He can
bleeding.
overlook these hands.
He's out there
So,
bleeding the
This is so edgy.
last party he had there.
Oodles, your turn.
Do I hear anyone coming into the room?
Oh, you 100% heard Soul just
Oh yeah. Think about R2D2 when it's running away.
I'm just gonna like pop my head out of the cupboard and be like, so.
Not listening. Run away,
Run.
kids.
I would stop him.
Yeah. Now,
I would
if
stop him immediately.
Yeah, if you for some reason fight Ceraxis from stopping you, I would say, run or you would hear me screaming saying, "Run or we're all gonna die," and I'm just absolutely having a panic attack right now. That's pretty much the epiphany. But Soul's mental status is that of somebody who lives in a padded room.
Well, fuck this then. And he just runs after Soul.
She would see you like jump out of that and be like, "Oh, thank God you are smart. We need to run, little one, please. The only way we're gonna survive, you're gonna be beautiful like me, is if you hurry the fuck up. And if you're not gonna be beautiful like me, just run. I don't care."
Beautiful. What you on about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run.
I heard
Down the
you. Oh, so you're gonna go down the stairs. Okay, I'll bring you back to.
I would expect you to be full running at the full extent of your ability, jumping out and just sprinting as fast as you could.
And just to save time, I'm not going to bring everybody. I'm just bringing. Oops, not him. Just bringing Kai, so he can finish his movement. There. And you should be on the map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can finish your movement.
Yeah, there we go. That's all I can move.
Okay.
Derek moved in there for one space.
Those two or three.
Okay.
All right. Rajin's turn. And then
Okay. Raging is going to move to this square right here, Derek.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to make an attack, an Eldritch Blast against this vampire. It's going to be a disadvantage because I'm within melee range. But if I need to, I'm going to use one of my inspirations. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, so Eldritch Blaster. So,
10 misses.
Yeah, a 10 misses.
But if you got a 17 would hit.
Say that again, sorry?
A 17 would hit if you used inspiration and rolled higher.
Yeah. So, like I said, I was going to use my inspiration for it. So, do I get the 17?
Well, it's a disadvantage. You have to roll again because you're already at disadvantage, so it's a 10 and a 17, so you're forced to take the 10.
All right, so I'll roll again. It's the first roll, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, now you hit.
Oh my God!
The 17 hits.
It's only 1 damage, right? But I have repelling blast on my Eldritch Blast now, so this vampire gets pushed 10 feet.
Okay, and he falls 50 feet. Oops, not that.
And then I'm going to do the same to this one to push it 10 feet as well.
Hold up. 5d6. He takes 8 damage. Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Ooh. 25 on this one for 6 damage. Let me just take my Hunter's Mark off because I haven't marked my next target. In fact, I will mark.
And then he goes here and takes a roll 5d6.
I will Hunter's Mark this one, Derek.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
One nearest me.
Oh, and you do that on yourself, so I don't have to keep track of it.
Yeah. I mean, you can put a little icon on just to say that this one's the one that's Hunter's marked.
Okay. Do you...
and that will be my turn, Derek. I guess I'll move to there.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. I'll just say, quickly now.
Next up to go are the vampire spawn. I'll do the ones outside of Nathan's aura first. This one's going to move up and take his 2 attacks on Rajin. He can't get through him since he's body blocking. 22 to hit.
That hits.
It's his claw attack. It's going to be 2d4 plus 3. For Jesus, minimum damage for 5 slashing damage, and then his bite attack
Fierce.
for a 23. That also hits. For 1d6 plus 3. Or 1d6, yeah. 3. For 4 piercing damage. Plus, 1d6 piercing damage plus 2d6 necrotic. Plus 4 necrotic damage. Man, I'm so shit. And your hit point maximum is reduced by the necrotic damage, which was 4 until you take the long rest.
Okay, so that was 4 and 4.
Mm-hmm. And he regains the 4 hit points for the necrotic damage, which he's at full health anyway.
Okay, so
and then 5. He's gonna crawl 10 to get under here, or 10 to go under, 15, 20, 25 to come back up, and then he's gonna make 2 attacks on you. Actually, he's just gonna move here to go to 30 and stay out of the aura. 1.
Would moving around provoke an opportunity at all? Moving
Since
around
you-
region like that?
Since he's not moving out of his attack range, no. You can swivel around somebody. You just can't move out of their range. 14 would miss, I assume,
yep.
and a 9 also misses. Oh wait, I forgot about the caltrops before I even do that. Roll 1d20 plus dex for that one. Dex 6. He makes it. Whoops. They both succeeded over the caltrops, Nathan.
Rat.
Ball bearings.
Or ball bearings, not bad.
He's not a ninja.
Okay, and then this one. Let's roll the one. He makes it again as well. He's just going to run to you. Just try to surround Rajin. 23 to hit for the balls.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 3. For 10 slashing damage.
Yep.
And then he's actually going to use another wall attack.
Hey, I have a question. Is Nathan's worm still a thing, or wyvern, whatever it is? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, I forgot to move him last turn.
Technically, yeah, I guess. I've forgotten about him too.
He can't really
So-
attack though.
Nobody can
No.
do other things like impose
Yeah, he can
advantage.
provide advantage.
So remember that next time, Nathan.
Will do. It's been in my head this whole time.
True.
Then say it.
And instead of rolling damage, this vampire spawn is just going to automatically grapple you.
Okay.
So
Gonna automatically suck
this,
a peen.
this one is grappling you. And then
Yeah,
this
okay.
one is going to move here. And then these ones are going to climb up the wall and move back up onto the stairs. And
Yeah, that was
dash.
quick.
Okay, this one is
So, Derek, quick one. So, if they landed here, they've got to run like 20 feet to get to the
They're
wall.
still under it technically.
Okay. Again, I'm just trying to get as much.
You're right. They are technically still under it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then this one has to move 5. Is also technically under it still. But
He'll
he's
have to roll that save
in
if
the aura.
he's- yeah.
Yes, he's in the aura. So it's a what kind of a save was it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
And it's what did I say? 15. Yeah.
It failed.
That's gonna be 16 damage again.
Okay.
And it's radiant
And-
too, by the way.
Yep. And then this one is going to also have to make that save since he's starting his turn in it. Also failed, and you said it was 16?
Yep.
Oops. So 2 HP. And then the other one. That one makes it so it's half. And then let's do. It's on their turn. So this one is, or you would just see like the one to the right of you writhing in pain from taking damage from Orden's spiritual aura.
Nope.
Or not Orden's, but Iris's spiritual aura. And then he would turn to you and just see the bright sunlight coming from your sword, and he would literally wither away and die.
Nice. Can I turn and give Iris a high five as a reaction?
Don't
And
use
then
your
this one
reaction
would
for that.
this one would also take damage. So, but he's still alive. He's gonna run on up and attack. Make 2 attacks are on Iris. One being the claw, and he's gonna be at disadvantage for this one.
Is that the?
Yeah,
Did it take sunlight damage as well?
Yep, it did.
Excellent.
That's what killed the first one.
So Orden stole another of my kills.
Yes. And then that one's going to miss since rolling at advantage or rolling again for disadvantage is going to miss anyway. Well, technically, it's a reaction. How does your reaction shielding work? Do you have to impose disadvantage before or after the roll?
Hold on, give me a sec. When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. You must be wielding a shield. It doesn't say that you can only use it once.
But it's a reaction. You can only use one reaction per turn.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you have used your reaction?
If one of them's going to miss anyway, is that what you're saying?
Character-wise, you wouldn't know if it missed.
Okay, you know what? For character-wise, yeah, I would impose disadvantage on the first one, but not the second one.
Okay, so that
Does
one's
it say if the attack hits or anything like that?
No, just
when an attack.
When
that
an
one's gonna
attack
hit that.
hits?
No, it says when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you.
Okay.
It doesn't say when it hits.
All right.
But does a 24 hit?
Yes.
So if Orden did do the disadvantage, you need to roll again to see if you can fish for a crit fail.
Fine, that was the fish for the crit fail, and I didn't crit fail. Fine, then the 12 misses.
Lord.
Okay, so you're not taking
tried.
damage. Tyler's being a prick.
You saved me from taking damage, Tyler.
Huh?
You saved me
You
from
saved him
taking
from taking
damage.
Hey man, I love you.
Actually.
Remember that when I roll bad this time.
Don't worry, I'm here for you, bud.
And then copy. And then you would see the they're not actually there. I'm gonna move them to where they are. But the other 6 that were coming down from the top, you would start to see them crawl down the walls in this general vicinity.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so happy I just helped with that. I feel accomplished. Like my day's been made.
Your skin is clear.
But they are not quite in your aura yet. They're not. They're still above, too far above to be in the aura.
Got it.
Okay, and then Orden. That was a lot of shit to do.
So this one is definitely still under, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to attack this one here.
Okay.
Run.
24 to hit.
That hits.
For 12 points of damage.
Okay. He is not looking great.
Oh man. Okay. I will attack again. If it dies, then I'll run. 24.
What's your minimum amount of damage?
My minimum? 1,
6, 8. It's dead.
Okay, cool. Okay. Now I will turn to Iris and I will just yell for her to run, and I will run this way. 5, 10, 15. Well, I'll go to here so I can still be close enough to help her if she needs.
Okay.
Move more.
Okay, I'll move more, but I can't move that much. But I will move here.
You were born with legs. Fucking use them.
Okay, I moved an extra 5 feet. Are you happy?
Yes.
Okay.
You're goddamn right I am.
All right, Ceraxis, you would hear Soul just bust through down the ladder and into the top of the staircase, and then you would see Oodles jump out of the wardrobe and haul ass down the stairs.
Yeah, go ahead, be a hero.
Don't be a hero.
What Ceraxis would do is close the wardrobe doors.
Oh my gosh.
And he would try to hide again.
Why am I?
Because that seems like the most reasonable thing to do at the moment.
God, you were such a tool for listening to your fucking master. God,
It literally is a tool.
you are such a tool.
He didn't even say stay close.
I respect it to an extreme.
You do know that if everybody goes before you except for Ragnar and Iris, so they're
I
gonna
100% respect that though, because he is hidden, and he is the boy. So
this might be a case of splitting the party because the damn dread Colborg does not leave the wardrobe.
He's like, oh look, I see a plan happening. I can go behind.
Ray talked and worked so hard.
I don't see a plan happening. I see 2 cowards running.
Yeah, and you heard your master say run.
No, well, I'm not going to leave him, is the thing. I think at this point, I'm going to be just disobedient enough until I hear the very particular footfalls of Ray Jin. I'm not leaving this wardrobe.
So you're holding your action until you see Ray Jin bust through down the stairs, and then you'll go right after him.
Well, he probably knows what he sounds like by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm following.
I know that. I know that. But instead of having to wait the entire initiative and possibly get trapped, once Ray Jin shows up, he's holding his action until then. Correct?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. But then also my wyvern is gonna fly down.
I'll bring you. I'll bring you.
So like right over. Yeah, I guess right back where he started.
And put a dot on the wyvern. There's your wyvern. Move him where you want him.
He is going to follow Ray Jin. And that's my turn right now.
How far is the aura for sunlight? It's 20, right?
I'm working on it.
I think she said
I thought it was 15 and 15.
15?
15 for dim.
15.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I was just trying to figure that out.
Yeah, good point about that aura for the sunlight.
And
That's
it's a piss circle.
and then let's do it this way.
Look, we made a Venn diagram.
Radius of 30 will be this color.
Fixing to merge those circles.
Jesus
nice.
Christ. That's the dim one.
Do they get affected by the dim?
Nah, I think it's direct sunlight. Let's see. While in sunlight. So sure, sunlight. In my opinion,
Maybe they only take
half
the
damage. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so Ceraxis is waiting for Rajin to bust through. Ragnar.
Well, unless I can occupy the same space as a wyvern, I'm not going to do what I was going to do.
You can.
It's like you can move through them, so
Yeah,
you can
No, I'm
disengage
talking about
and run all the way
occupying
down.
that spot.
Yeah,
Can
the
he?
wyvern's flying.
Yeah,
so
well, the wyvern's tiny, and he's flying.
So yeah, you can
You can
technically.
be in the same space.
Well, then
Can
I
you
want
land on Ragnar's head?
to move there then. And are any of these here damaged?
No,
Well, specifically
but
this one.
This one here has Rajin grappled.
What can I do to help with that? Is there anything I can do to help with that? I'm not sure how that works.
if you do a shove attack again, then that would break the grapple.
Yeah,
Would it?
Yeah, because you're
Okay,
moving
strength on
then.
strength on strength, yeah. But would he be able to just, since you're moving them, would he be moving you with him?
No, because it has to use its movement to move me.
Okay. So if you want to do that, it'd be a strength, an athletics check again.
Yeah, I want to try to throw it off the stairs again. How do you roll on Roll20?
Do you have a character sheet?
I don't think so.
It would be
Okay.
it would be slash roll space
Or-
1d20 plus
Or
your
just R.
Nathan, there's a toolbar top left,
Yeah,
and you'll see a dice,
I got the
a
toolbar.
D20 dice. If you click on it, it opens up a dice roller, and you can go like 1d20 plus your modifier.
Well, there's
Seven-
Iris.
17.
Oh, you didn't add the modifier. Okay. And then you're throwing him again, right?
Yep.
Roll 5d6.
Can I cast magic weapon on the floor?
Isn't it touch?
I mean, I could jump.
You're not doing that again.
That'd be Iris, so technically it wouldn't be. Well, yeah, she fell too. Never mind.
Okay. Iris's turn. And the one near you is still technically directly under it, so it wouldn't pose an opportunity attack or anything.
Would I be able to see? I'm gonna move. Let's see. I'm gonna fit right in behind Orden. Would I be able to see Rajin's hunter's mark? Is that something that would be visible to others?
No, I think that's
No.
just a hunter's mark person.
Well, then I'm gonna try to blast the crap out of this one here.
Okay. With what?
I also need to check something else too. Let me do that first.
Don't forget your spiritual weapon as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm moving right now.
Yeah.
I can only move 20 feet though, so. But it floats, right?
Yeah.
I think I'll put it here. Just to kind of get it over there and see if it can help. And now I will attack with Kai's favorite spell, Guiding Bolt.
Hey, Kevin, would that do this? Have the same effect as Eldritch Blast, since it is rolling for an attack with the spell within 5 feet?
It
Would be a
would.
disadvantage.
It would. I mean, if he cast it, let's say here, as he was walking in, then it wouldn't. So it's just like he could cast it before he gets into that position.
I'll allow him to reword it.
Yeah.
I mean, is a 12 gonna hit? Well,
No.
I get to add my spellcasting mod, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it'll be 16 to hit.
That hits.
What level is Iris?
8.
I think not 8. Yeah, you're 8. You're all 8.
Right. So your proficiency is 3. What's her wisdom?
4. Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
add
so-
my proficiency. I just added wisdom.
Yeah. So it should be 16. It should be 18
It still hits. A 16 hit anyway, so.
or
Okay.
17.
19, right? 4 and 7. 4 and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be a 4d6 unless you're casting it at higher level.
I'm looking.
And at a higher it's one additional 1d6 for every additional spell slot used.
So
Or spell slot level.
let's mark that down. Paperwork. No, I'm just gonna cast it where it is for now because I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
We may need
4d6.
11.
Are you? Oh my, that's so bad.
Y'all wanted me to use roll 20.
And the next attack made against this vampire spawn is at advantage because of the guiding bolt.
And that's my turn.
All right,
Hey,
Soul,
Kai,
run
how's it-
down the stairs.
Hey Kai, how does it feel to see somebody hit with that spell?
Hey,
It feels so good.
hey. So Derek, you're supposed to let me say what I'm going to do first before you just automatically think. So
You don't know what's going on up there.
I'm going to call out after seeing Oodles burn past me. It's not smart to stay if you're here. And then I'm going to run away.
I'm gonna call back to her. We're working on it.
So 5, 10 to get there, and then I'll bring you to the other map.
Yeah, if it doesn't load for me, my laptop exploded and I died.
Soul and Soul. Can you see it?
Yeah, my computer didn't explode. So I'm gonna double move.
Mm-hmm.
So how far was that one?
You've moved to 10.
So that was 10?
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay. Then I'll bring you back to the other map since that you have double moved.
Money moves.
And back up to the spawn again. Wait,
did you miss
no.
my turn?
I missed you. I was like, I knew I
Oodles.
skipped somebody. And Oodles. Oh, because they left them. Had them actually leave the map. They freaking went off the turn order. Okay, I'm just gonna bring Oodles up here, and Soul here. What were your initiatives again? I know Oodles also had 11, but it was a little bit higher than Rajin.
So just put Oodles as 12 and I was 13.
Yeah, it was exactly the same, but his dex is a bit higher than mine, so he goes before me. They were on 11.
Okay, Oodles. I'll bring you back to the other map, and you can continue moving. Map 3, and then I'll bring, just for the stream can see, I'll bring 2 people going along now, and Kai. Okay, keep moving, or do what you want.
The fuck am I going? And dash.
I mean, you might know your way out, to be honest, Kai.
There's a door.
The
You can
goose
go
would.
out that way, or you can go back the exact way you came.
And just go out the window.
Well, this one right here is a door.
Fuck doors. Yeah, no, I'll just go outside. Fine.
You would open the door, and probably
fuck.
100 feet further, like
Oh,
you would
God.
see Strahd running at your ass.
Oh no.
So close the door.
Close it. Here's your book.
Is he Naruto running?
No, who's the weeb? Right.
I will be the weeb. I can bear that burden.
Naruto's acceptable. JoJo's not so much.
Okay, that's your
Noodles
movement.
just shouts at Sol, just say, "Don't go through that door."
Can you like bear the door? Like,
She's
push the
going to.
table?
She'll reply to you and be like, "Duly noted."
Did you
Okay,
lock
then.
it?
I do not have a key, good sir.
Well, you.
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay. Now it's up to Rajin.
Okay. Raging. This one has been hit.
Yes. And if you attacked it, you would have automatic advantage on it.
Okay. I'm going to then move my Hunter's Mark as a bonus action onto this one instead then.
Okay.
And then I am going to attack it.
Whoops, I moved that to the GM layer. My bad. Or whatever layer. What layer did I move that to? Okay. There we go.
Does a 13 hit, Derek?
No.
Ugh. All right. Okay. So we attack it again.
A 27.
A 27.
That hits.
Yeah. So it takes 27 damage.
Wait, what? You mean?
Oh, sorry. No, it
14?
takes 14 damage. 14.
It's like 3 a.m. for him. Give him a break.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
And that is. Oh no! Actually, I'm going to take a step to here. So I'm as close to the wall as possible as well. And that's my turn.
Now it's Orden's turn.
How's this one right here looking?
Oh, he's fine.
I'm gonna make him naughty. I'll go ahead and attack him. First is 25 to hit.
Yep.
For 19 points of damage.
Woo! Oof. That hurts. Okay.
The attack is 14 to hit.
A 14 does not hit.
Ooh.
You can
All
use
right.
inspiration.
You have advantage because Iris is so cool.
No.
Yeah, do I?
No. The guiding bolt's only for the first attack against it to get advantage.
Well, then Ray needs
Should
to
I-
fish for a crit. Or did-
You'd
Should I-
already raised it and used that and
Oh.
got 13 on with it with that
My bad.
rolls.
Should I do it, guys? Should I use inspiration to try to get this thing out of the way?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do it.
Smite the shit out of it.
Yeah.
How bad is it looking? How bad is it looking?
Oh, he's still decent.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, Kevin, I'm looking to you. I'm putting my life
Yeah.
in your hands. I have two,
I mean-
I have a level 1 and a level 2.
I mean, just level 1 it, because that's 3d8 on top of your 2d8.
Okay. So that is 16 on just the sunsword, and where do I have my smite at? All right, let me.
It's 3d8.
3d8, just straight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And 18 more points of damage.
Good lord.
He's not looking great now.
Oh, I was hoping
And
to get out of the
it's in daylight anyway,
he's gonna die on his turn.
I wanted to move like you can't see where I'm pointing. I was gonna move here, and then like we can go up.
It's like you can move here
I,
and start. No, you couldn't start going down because you'd get an opportunity attack if you.
exactly. I don't want to risk that.
You could still move here just to be safe.
Yeah, screw it. I'll move here. I'll at least like block off the path so that they can't get to Iris or block us.
So which one gets the kill? The sunlight damage or the spiritual bullshit damage?
To Iris. To Iris.
Sunlight.
And then this one, because since you moved, this one takes 20 points of damage in the sun. This one's going to take 10. That one is fallen down, so he's not there yet.
True.
Okay, and that one is under. So would sunlight be affecting it if you're?
I'd say it's in. I'd probably say it's
Shadow.
in the shade, but if it comes out, then it's
Yeah.
going to.
Well, it's at the start of the turn, not when it enters. So it won't take damage this turn.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, because it says the vampire takes 20 radiant damage when it starts its turn in sunlight.
Okay.
So I will hold up the sword to kind of act as a beacon to keep them back.
And then this one takes 20.
Back you devils.
This one also takes 20. Okay. Okie dokie. This one is gonna crawl up, and it's a wisdom saving throw onto Iris. For how much damage? Because it failed.
14 this time.
That is one. That is one less than you needed. It has 1 HP. It's making its attacks on. It's gonna make.
Of course.
Wait, doesn't it get hit by my sunlight?
It's at the start of its turn. No. It does a 25 hit.
No, I have a 30 AC. Sorry.
Okay.
What happened to you rolling on roll 20, Derek?
I did. I'm deciding on if it's gonna grapple you or if it's gonna do the damage.
Don't grapple. That'd be cringe.
Don't be that guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
Just because it hasn't seen a woman in ages doesn't mean.
It's gonna grapple you and then bite you.
Well, that's just mean.
19 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so you're at least grappled by it.
Hope it chipped a tooth too on my armor.
Okay. This one here is going to attack or attack a region.
It's in my aura.
It is. D20 plus 3. How much damage was it?
14.
And then we'll get to the attacks. A 9 does not hit. And then another one is a 23.
But that's disadvantage, isn't it?
Oh, it will be at. This one will be at disadvantage. Okay.
Derek's joking on your disadvantage.
Yeah. It's 23 regardless.
Why are all your rolls in doubles?
Or 9 slashing damage onto you, Region.
He upgraded from 8 to 9.
And then this one is going to move here and move into the aura. Jesus Christ. And how much damage? I'm going to ask every time.
14.
14, you said? Yeah. Make its attack on Ray. 9 misses. And then another one. A 9 hits?
No.
And then a 12 also misses.
I'd have to be naked for a 9 to hit.
That's possible. We
you
can
rolled-
arrange that.
You rolled a nat
Even
one with
then,
your
you have a
armor on.
base AC of 10.
Mhm.
That's true.
This one's gonna move up to
Like
here.
naked with one
They're
leg.
just gonna move up. This one is going to 5, 10, and is now crawling up the wall. So this one's technically not in sunlight anymore. And then these ones can get to there. So they are now at the staircases and closing in on you guys. All right, Ceraxis.
How did you roll a D2?
Very,
20.
very carefully. It's flipping a coin, really.
Yeah.
Roll a D1.
So
And
Ceraxis is hearing just the terrifying sounds of like vampires being killed and like magic getting blasted off and our friends getting all fucked up, and I'm seeing it through third person view via my wyvern.
The wyvern.
Yeah. So I'm getting like cinematic angles, and Ceraxis.
We're getting the best shots of this.
Shaky cam.
it's Cloverfield.
Yeah, he's got shaky cam, and so he has made the decision that like there's nothing he can really do from here as far as I can tell. And he's terrified,
Could he
is
have
what
the
that one
wyvern
is saying.
stop this one from grappling Iris?
Well, the wyvern can only pose advantage, right? Or disadvantage or something like
the
that.
wyvern can pose disadvantage, yeah, but he can't make any attacks. So he's going to leave the wyvern with y'all, and he is going to he'll start running and like trip and fall, and then he's going to run down the stairs.
I'm gonna leave you here.
He's just like terribly frightened, and he's and then the wyvern is going to come over here and impose disadvantage on the situation over here for Iris.
I'm not on that map, so I'll ask you which one next time. You can keep moving, Ceraxis.
Mm-hmm.
I should have brought you to that map.
He can only get to like right about here, I think. But would he be able to see, like, could he see Strahd out this window here?
Yes.
Like Forrest Gump sprinting to the castle.
Yes.
He might want to run back inside, but also he would see Saul though, right?
Like through the door, since probably Saul didn't shut the door. Yes.
No, Oodle shut the door.
I'm sure she won't take the time.
Oodle shut this door, not the one in.
You can bonus action dash, by the way. So.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have already did that. I mean, that's going all the way down the stairs. That would be my 60 feet.
You moved. You dashed. Can you dash twice?
Yeah, that's what. That's
and then
bonus
right.
action dash.
Yeah, bonus action dash.
Rogue, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I zip by, what's it? 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Oh, Miss Soul.
Yeah, I zip by. So there's a smoke cloud as
She's honestly
because I'm just booking it from the door. I can't.
Yeah, I can't see because they're revealed to your map, but Soul would physically be happy to see that you guys are running with her, so she's not the only coward.
Tyler, sit back down on your couch.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss my ass.
You're a robot.
Oh, he left.
No, have your couch kiss your ass.
Oh, he left.
I was cracking up because I just picture Ceraxis just sprinting out of this wardrobe, like the doors just, and he goes sprinting down the stairs, like does the whole cartoon run on the side of the wall around the corner.
and then gets down to the bottom of the stairs, runs to the window. It's like, and just looks out for a second, and then sprints.
One of them where you don't see the legs
He
moving.
looks like his eyes come out of his head.
Okay.
Because he
So
moved
Good, that's
past
what
it.
Sonic spikes.
He moved past it, and he was like, "Could I make it to this window and actually look out?"
So it's Ragnar's turn. And everybody up here has no idea where Strahd is at this moment.
I think Ragnar's just gonna attack this one again that he tried to attack before.
You're not gonna just run?
Just run. We got it.
I mean,
Or help Iris.
Like since you guys are at the bottom of the order, I know Kevin is waiting for Iris and Ragnar to get out before he can get out.
Yeah, please run.
you think so, but I can read Kevin's mind. 30,
If you
35,
can
40,
Kevin's mind, you know
55,
right now he's thinking of like 3 different sword
55,
jokes.
60.
It's Rajin versus 12 vampires. He's got this.
There you go.
Hey, I'm there
I actually
too.
thought of a spear joke earlier. I think one person got it.
Oh, the blood spear?
Mhm.
I heard that, but all I thought was tampon, so I didn't say anything.
I know, I didn't want to say it either because that might have been too far.
Okay, is that as far as Ragnar can move?
Yeah.
Okay, now do Iris.
First, Iris is going to have her spiritual weapon smash into this one here. I'm still going to attack it anyways.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon makes sense.
Son of a...
Rolling a D0, you crit, man.
We said so 13?
That misses.
Of course it does.
How does a 1d1 minus 1 still equal 1?
I don't know, but it's without the parentheses.
DF.
Oh, okay.
That one's gonna die anyway, so can I can I hold Iris? Crap. I don't know if I
You can still attack at normal. You
don't even have to attack this one. Oh, it might still be
Oh, yeah, I
alive
forgot I'm
if Gordon
grappled.
runs, but oh yeah, you're grappled, so you have to do a strength check to break it free as an action.
It's gonna
But at
die. It's
advantage,
fixing to
or
die
at a-
anyways, though. I'm trying to figure out
Advantage,
how.
though.
I'm trying to figure out how not to just waste my turn because it's fixing to die anyways.
You could try biting him.
If you think it's gonna die, then just hold an action that if it dies, you can then move,
Yeah, that's
Or
what I was thinking I was
then-
gonna do.
or you can attack it and try and kill it,
And then
or you
move.
can take the dodge action.
I don't want to metagame it, so can I like roll and see how, or are you gonna tell me
What
how
would
good
Iris
it
do?
looks?
What would Iris do?
Iris would look and see what it's. Oh, crap. Maybe
Oh,
she
it's
wouldn't.
it's not. He's
she's
not
acting crazy
happy.
right now.
He's not great. He's not. This vampire is.
I
I
mean,
metagamed and told you already how much health he had left.
I know that's what I'm saying. I didn't want to metagame with it though. So, I think Iris would realize that it's probably on its last leg. So I think
Oh, yeah, for sure.
she would hold her action to get to the ladder, if it does in fact die this
Dies.
next round, which it should. But
Alrighty, Soul's turn. What you doing, Soul?
Oh man, I have so many options. Run.
That's a good
Hey,
one.
I wasn't. You told me not to assume.
Derek, you know what happens when you assume.
you know, if this was our other party,
I'm in another page.
if this was our other party, we would have lit this castle on fire already.
Tell me how you burn bricks, Nathan.
Remember
we
not
burned
to
everything
get,
else. Why
I'm
not?
actually
All right, there.
Hey, Derek, my character would remember this, but I'm a human being and I drink alcohol and I don't remember as a person.
Yo,
I need to. It's right there, correct?
what's
It
yeah,
might. Yeah, that one that I clicked on. I don't know if it
Yeah.
even went through
Yeah,
because
yeah,
my computer's having a
That's the
fucking
way up.
stroke.
that's the way up.
Okay.
Do not activate the elevator.
It's already all the way at the top, so he
Don't
can't.
activate it.
He can't.
Maybe we can lure Strahd in there and then cut the rope.
That'd be funny.
All right. I think that's as far as I can go, right?
I don't know your movement. Is that how far you can go? Okay. Boom.
Yeah.
Now it's Oodles' turn. Gotta here. And Kai. You're also gonna move down the flipping stairs, aren't you?
First, I'm gonna wild shape into a goose and fly because I get extra.
Dude, this is the best
Ceraxis?
wild shaping I've ever seen.
Oh, I gotta wait. This is perfect. This is perfect. All right.
Oh, no.
So, Nathan, Ceraxis, you would seek Oodles wild shape into a goose right in front of your eyes and fly down the stairs.
Oh,
Down
no.
some stairs.
I was really hoping that he turned into a goose.
Ceraxis rolls
and then...
up his sleeves.
I was hoping that he'd turn into a goose right when Strahd opened the door and he just smacks him.
I mean, Ceraxis was like, "Oh God, there's vampires, there's violence up there. I'm running away from that." And then he sees the goose, and Ceraxis is just like, "No, I'd rather have the vampires."
So we meet again.
Our battle will be legendary.
It's like Peter Griffin and the chicken guy from
Yup.
Family Guy.
Okay, so yes, Kai, you're moving down to the next floor as a goose.
Yep. Did you say we get dash as a bonus action as well?
That's all for rogues.
You don't.
But you can double move.
That was so condescending, Nate. You
I'm
don't.
sorry. That was kind of rude.
Just noted when Oodles
But
goes
also,
past
he's a fucking
as a
goose.
goose.
It's like you didn't know he could shapeshift into a goose. You just see a goose come flying down the stairs.
At this point, the soul's going to assume. She knows magic well enough where she'll assume, but she's going to yell that that's cheating.
Wild shape is a bonus action as well, so I'll just use an action to dash
So, okay.
instead.
Now bring everybody
You
back.
just land next to me and just honk, and I'm like, you cheated.
I'm gonna get that goose. His goose is cooked.
Honk.
Okay.
Gonna have to yell at Ceraxis, don't punch the goose, it's the child.
Hey, Nathan, remember what I told you about how you can grab a goose by the neck and just swing it like a mace?
All right, it's Rajin's turn.
There's a sword.
Everybody.
There's a sword joke in there somewhere.
Wait,
No, there's not.
I forgot to ask Iris. Iris, were you? Oh yeah, you were holding your action, waiting for this one to die before you moved. Okay, I remember now.
This one hasn't been hit. Did this one get hit by the anvil?
No, it missed. It's been damaged by sunlight, though.
I don't hit
Yeah,
anything,
so
Kevin.
both
You should
and
know
the
this right
aura.
now.
Yeah, both of these two have been because you didn't use Roll20, Nathan. So I'm going to say to Ordin, focus our attacks on one at a time. We can bring them down.
We need to run.
We need the others to go first.
Fine.
So I'll hit this one first.
The one in front of Orden or in front of you?
Yeah, the one in front of Ordin. So I will Hunter's Mark it, and then attack it. 28 for 21.
Owie. Okay.
And then 15 for 14.
That is exactly what you need.
Whew.
It's he's looking worse for wear now. He's not looking great.
I thought you just said that's exactly what we need. Oh, 15's the attack. Okay. Yeah, for 14 damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. And that's my turn.
All right, Orden.
All right. Which one did you say to focus your attack on? This one?
This one,
This
yeah.
one's almost dead. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
Are
use
we
my
all
first attack
pinging
on
that
that one.
one?
Well,
Okay, let's.
Let's get a rainbow going.
Orden, you would see that he is almost dead.
Cool. I'm still going to attack it.
Okay.
Just let it die in your sunlight.
That's a miss. And you could have let it just die in your sunlight.
Well, I still got another attack. Kevin, should I go ahead and attack this one then?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Kevin, do you want to play all of our characters?
Oh,
Nat 20.
Finally. Okay.
Heyo.
Yeah, where's your sound effect now?
It's not working, Tyler.
For
Hey,
48,
I'm just reminding you.
48 radiant is pretty good here.
Wait, you mean 48? Isn't it like?
Oh no, it's not, isn't it?
You should have done that one after all you
max
rolled.
damage plus another roll.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
so it's 16 plus 2d8.
Only y'all can hear it, sadly, though.
It's the thought that counts, truthfully.
That's okay. I
So that
appreciate
is-
it.
Plus 4.
You just roll 2d8 plus your modifiers.
22 damage plus 2d8. That is 30 damage.
Okay. Minus 8. Perfect.
He's got to be hurting too, right? Surely.
Yeah, he's not great.
I'd say it's been in sunlight for a bit now, and your aura.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's your turn. Are you not going to move?
No, I'll stay here. Hold the line.
All right. Next up to go is the vampire spawns. This one screams in agony as it withers away in sunlight, as does the same one. That one. Then minus 20 for you. Minus 20 for you. 20 for you. And it's 20. Oh, you're dead. So this one just died. Iris, you can move.
She'll move right behind Ragnar. Wait. Crap, that's gonna take you out of the aura, though.
No, go for it. We'll be fine.
She's gonna...
Oh, we got it.
Do as you've been yelled at. Oh, fuck, I'm not muted.
30. Yeah, because if she moves at all, she's gonna have to be out of it, so...
Entirely.
As you run past, I'll turn and just nod at her. Like, don't worry, we've got this.
Okay, so
No one's gonna die.
She's like, I have big shine sword. I got this.
20. 25. Okay, roll 1d20 plus 6 onto Orden. A 22 to hit.
That hits.
Disadvantage.
Why? Oh, yeah, in sunlight.
Hashtag derp.
13. So miss. 5, 10, 15.
He like goes to grab me, but I hold my sword up, and he just like has to do that.
Yo, your sword just resonates one lyric from the past, and it just goes blinded by the light. It's just on repeat.
16. Also misses, right?
That was a pristine joke, and you guys are all terrible people for not laughing.
15.
We're laughing on
Yeah,
the
it's a
inside.
Nickelback song, right?
5.
That's the real joke, mate.
Oof. I need to find the X button on my keyboard real quick.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he now has advantage, or would have had advantage, now just has a straight d20. Don't know why I moved him there, but it's fine. A 23 to hit.
Whose
Hey-
dog
hey,
is
Ray.
seeing a Wendigo right now?
Your
Oh, is
dog's
he-
talking to you.
Sorry, I don't know what he's doing.
It sees
But
a
a
Wendigo.
23 hits, I assume.
Yes.
He's screaming.
He's gonna
That's what he's
grapple
doing.
you and then bite you.
Beware the skinwalkers.
21 to hit.
That hits how much damage?
Would it theoretically... Or no, never mind. I'm going to shut up. She's grappled. Never mind.
That is 4 piercing damage plus
Plus regret.
maximum plus 12 necrotic damage, and your HP maximum is reduced by 12.
So how much is that? 16?
16, and your HP maximum is reduced by 12. 5, 10. No, they're just gonna move up here. And they're now in the auras. This one's they're gonna move up, and then this one is going to attack Rajin. And a 9 misses, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're moving all the way back down to Ceraxis again. Where were you? Are you all the way down yet? No. Are we gonna say regroup on the bottom floor, or are you guys gonna continually run the entire goddamn way?
I have no idea.
Keep running.
Cause this is getting very annoying, switching maps every 5 seconds.
Hey, DM, we'll let the DM make the choice. You just going to let us regroup, or do you want to keep flipping maps?
If you get down there, you'll regroup.
Hey, I'm about to be into a whole new map, so you're going to have to go through 3 maps to keep this up.
Nope, we're regrouping at the bottom map down there. Your soul.
Then they regroup on me because I'm in the
yeah.
lead. I've been running for so damn long. They could just
Oh,
teleport
no.
behind the jelly.
With my super speed, I'm gonna be in the lead. So
Hey,
you're regrouping
I hear
with
what you're
me.
saying. I hear what you're saying, but I'm not following it.
Yeah, like
They're
I'm running through, and I see that.
Dude, I'm gonna
fucking
trip your
goose.
ass. And we're gonna have to fight the fucking goose.
Soul, Kai, and Ceraxis are now at the bottom floor.
Wait, Kai
I see
isn't
that.
Kai the person?
I'm fine.
Yes.
Oodles, I mean. And Oodles, are you gonna shapeshift back into a normal self, or are you gonna be Goose Man next to Ceraxis?
Goose.
No,
Oodles changes for no
Fine.
purpose.
Okay. Hey, Ceraxis, you would come down the bottom stairs and see Soul and a goose sitting in the middle of the floor.
tackle him.
I know y'all can't see it, but I just sent Kai to Barovia.
I'm not a strong person, but I'll Spartan kick the shit out of you.
You're attacking the
No,
goose.
not Soul. I'm gonna pounce on the
Kai's
goose, and I'm gonna look. Yeah, I'm gonna pounce on the goose, and I'm gonna look at Soul and be like, "Watch out, this thing's dangerous."
So Soul would finally realize that there is something in this world you hate more than her, and she's going to feel so happy.
I fucking
Make
hate
a-
geese.
Hey, make an athletics check, and Kai, you have to take the goose's strength.
The strength.
Well, isn't it-
What
isn't it
if
an
you use
acrobatics check?
Dex to fucking fly over
Well,
me?
if you're pouncing on him, the pouncer
Oh,
has
shit.
to make a strength athletics check. The acrobatics can be used by the defendee.
Shit, fuck.
So you can use a goose's dex or strength to make the check, Kai.
Use the dex.
He rolled a 5, so it's gonna be bad regardless.
6.
Yeah, I rolled 22. I'm gonna put that.
Kai,
I'm gonna put that
have
goose in a really long. I'm gonna put that goose in a really long, like a rear naked choke.
Why?
he hates geese, man.
I'm not trying to hurt him. Just I fucking hate geese, man.
It's like, are you like you're not trying to hurt the goose, but you're putting him in a chokehold?
No. I'm not trying to hurt him at all. I'm just trying to restrain him
Okay.
and grapple him.
Okay, you've done that.
He's looking at Soul like, go, get out of here.
I got this.
All right, Ragnar's turn.
Well, hold on. I still have to move my wyvern.
I don't know if I can go after this.
Move your wyvern.
I'm gonna move him. Like, can I just put him on top of that one there
Sure.
and provide advantage?
Yeah.
Or can we say he's there, but then I'll put him
say
over
he's
here
there.
just to
so
we
see
can
the
see.
token. Okay, now it's Ragnar's turn.
Is there a door or anything here?
Nope. Window, stairs.
No, like there's nothing for the trap door. It was just the mirror.
It was the mirror, yeah.
What is this?
The coffin-shaped wardrobe.
It's pretty good size. Would it cover that opening?
10 by 10. If you pushed it.
I think Ragnar's gonna yell to Iris, "Help me with this!" And in their turn together, I think they're gonna try to push this like right towards the door here, that like to the edge. That way, if Orden and Rajin get down it, they can kind of try to get it in front of it to at least slow them down a little bit. The spawn.
Okay, so that's both of their turns then to do that.
We'll hold our actions to slide that in place if it or when they get out.
Okay. Ration.
Okay. He will look at Odin and say, "Are you ready, Odin?"
Kevin, I've got a vampire giving me a hickey. I'm not ready yet.
We shall follow now.
He is ready.
Hold your breath.
Ooh,
I'm going to.
Yes, I skipped you, Tyler, because you're not in initiative anymore.
Okay. I was going to hold my action, but I'm not going to hold my action. I'm going to stick my head through the trapdoor down here. Where can I see?
Surprise! It's a
Derek?
guillotine.
You see straight down the ladder.
Straight down the ladder. And can I see like this square a little bit as well?
You see a tiny bit, but not really enough to know what's exactly going on.
No,
Hey,
that
so
is-
did you skip Oodles and me on purpose?
Yes, you're regrouping down at that floor. Shut up.
That's rude as shit. I'm gonna go ahead and just let you know I'm moving 60 feet away from where I was because fuck you and fuck your politics.
Okay, that's okay, right, Derek? As long
Yeah.
as I can see a little bit of this square, that's fine, right? Raging is going to grab a hold of like Odin's armor, the collar of Odin's armor, and he's going to cast Thunderwave at the 4th level.
Holy shit.
Because everything's cast at 4th level.
Oh yeah, Warlock.
Which is 19 damage on everyone within 10 feet of me, apart from Odin.
Okay. How much damage?
Although-
You said 19?
Yeah, they have to make a DC 16 Constitution save.
Hold up. I'm just gonna do it as a whole since there's so many of them here.
Second. Or you could just roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 8,
Or
and 10.
maybe do like this group as one save, and then maybe do like this group as one save.
And you said Constitution?
Yeah.
22. So 10 and a 22. So the left side fails.
Right. Okay. So all these take 19 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then all these take half of that, which would be 9.
Right.
Okay. And me and Auden both teleport to the bottom of the ladder.
With what?
So I'll be there, and then Auden will be
Oh,
like here.
Thunderstep. Can you take somebody with you? You can bring along
Yeah.
objects as long as the weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
The
You can also
creature must
teleport
be-
one willing creature. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, I don't know if you can carry me, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
One willing creature.
What is taking a potion, Derek? Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take a potion as a bonus action. Which one have I got? I'll use a greater healing potion. Are we rolling, or is it a straight up?
It's a greater 4d4.
Is it 44 plus
4?
4? Sad. 7 plus 4 is
11.
Okay, I'll take that for now.
Okay. And then Orden, you can run through the door.
I will run through the door.
As Iris and Ragnar shove this cabinet in behind you and try to seal off this door.
Yeah. I do get a bit of extra movement, so I would have moved to like the stairs here to just check what's down the stairs, and then that'll be my turn.
It's like, after Orden moves down and you all start regrouping there, you just hear clawing and scratching at the back of the cabinet door. Like it's gonna hold them for a little bit, but not for a long amount of time since it's just wood. And
I'm thinking like, since that's a narrow passage with a ladder, like it's not like they can all get down there and push. So
it's one at a time,
that
basically.
it's that one person will struggle a little bit.
And spirit guardians.
Yeah.
That poor wyvern.
Move everybody back down to the stupid. Okay, Ragnar. Oops.
Yeah, just to describe my thunderstep, Derek, what I imagine is from the sword, I plant it in the stair in front of me, grab Auden, and then lightning just erupts from the sword, engulfing me and Auden, and then as it erupts out in like a sphere, it then just collapses in itself, and a huge like thunderous explosion explodes out, rippling through everyone. And I imagine if you're not holding your breath, Auden, at the time, for yourself, it would probably like take your breath away.
Okay, Orden, he heard hold your breath and he thought breath ability. We're gonna shoot them with fire. So he goes, and he's just about to shoot breath out. And when you teleport, and he's just sitting there with like his cheeks puffed out, and he's like, and he does look up at you, but then like quickly like drops eye contact. Thank you. And he's gonna get up and move out of the way.
Yeah, I think he would just say as well, because he's still holding you as you do that, and he would just like hold you just for a brief second and go, "You are strong. You kill them all. Good."
He's gonna like knock your hand away and just walk away.
He doesn't take
And you guys run down the stairs and come to the staircase here. It's like you all take a peek out the window and see Strahd also coming closer and closer to the castle. He's probably about 30 to 40 feet from the door right now.
Luckily, he's heading to the heart.
Well,
You guys go-
see Oodles open the door, quickly close it again.
You guys go first. At least
Well,
my
yeah,
son-
because they're protecting the heart.
At least my sword can keep him back for a little bit. You guys go first.
Derek, while we're running, I'm going to take my last healing, greater healing potion.
And I think since we are regrouped here at this floor, I think this is a good time to call the session.
What are we going to call it?
Finished.
A
That's a good
fucking
name.
mess.
So are we calling this one like our penultimate session? Like this was the session before the last session? Because I feel like next session's not going to go well if we're meeting Strahd.
Ragnar leveled up.
Hey, we all did really good. We should all level up.
Ragnar leveled up.
Ragnar, that's literally, well, no, it's not quite useless, but it's close to it. But
Where's Soul? Like, I can see her when I check the Twitch, but she's not here in my map.
You don't see her?
There she is.
all right, anybody got any parting words before we disappear, dissipate? Whatever.
Yeah, I have
words.
one. I went to move my extra 60 feet Derek took from me, and he said,
Hey, you here?
Honk, honk, motherfucker.
Yeah, and
Really-
Derek, I
Yeah,
got
we're gonna-
90 feet that I'm working with right now.
Yeah, we're gonna start the next turn.
Every guy
with,
thinks they have 90 feet.
with everybody huddled around Ceraxis, with a goose in his choke, holding a goose.
Good.
That sounds awful, Derek.
Ceraxis, what have I told you about strangling your goose?
There it is.
damn.
All right,
Choking the
guys.
chicken.
We'll see you in another dimension.